Hey chat, what's up? I'm setting up stream real quick, everybody. Oh, should I do that? I do that, Princeps? Okay, but does Jean know what that means though? Will Jean understand what I need? Probably not. Hey, Pedra. How do you, I wonder how long this will be. This is quite literally the worst time to do a Limbus stream. That is not focus on Canto 9. You know what? You're probably right, but I can't. It's not like I can do Canto 9. Oops. I can't focus on you because I need to read Kanto 9. That's fine. We Limbussin, yeah, we are. Hey, Tsukihime. Yeah, it is what it is. So... I hear Kanto 9 is peak, but like... We just need to get through Kanto 8, and then we'll be in Kanto 9. The real peak test in today. You are still streaming. I will give my final score. You'll be facing one or two wall bosses in Kanto 9 or 8. Hopefully we can get through all of it. One at the end of the dungeon and one at 8:30. Okay. How long is this update? (10 a.m. to 12 p.m.) KST. Let me see. Let me check the time. Hold on. Current KST time. So hey, Helong. Hey, Helong. Hey, Sinclair. No, this is Hong Edge. Call me Hong Edge for this stream. How much did it cost to make you make you to wear like this? Maybe 15, $10, something like that. I mean, it's just this. This is all this is boxing wraps. I used to do boxing, so these are just wraps that I had laying around that I just found. Lord Stage Peak for real. The maintenance I think should be done by now, right, chat? Let me see. Yeah, the maintenance should be done by now. So it's 12 a.m. to... It's 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Used to. Did you tore your eye out too, like the Lord Honglu ID? Yeah. Like so my career-ending boxing match. I was there with Conor McGregor, and he caught my eye. I didn't block it enough, and he just went up into my eye. So this is why I have this now. Okay. I don't know, chat. This might just be a Limbus chatting stream. Well, that's the idea, Spear. That's the idea. Although I wish I had thinner wraps so it would look more like Honglu though. Yeah, update should be already be out. Yeah, can I do a check for updates, please? Maintenance, yeah. We might have to wait a couple minutes. Soon, I'm not gonna chat on my computer so I can play Limbus on my phone. Alright, Spear or Jade. Yeah, I said Jade earlier. I usually say Jade. So chat, I hear we're getting a new Ishmael ID. what is she? A sinking? What is she? Bleed? This is a game for you know what? Hey Long. This game is very free to play. Um, like their systems are much different than normal gachas. You can get every like rare like every version of the character very like for free basically. Probably envy plus some I don't know, probably some envy plus some bleed. Bleed? If it has bleed, I might want to use it. Insanely free to play, yeah. Um, like you would be honestly the battle pass they have for the game is also very good. It's very if you it's it, you it, I know it's I know it's like a meme to say this, but like if you don't purchase the battle pass, it's you'd be losing out more than anything. A new gobber from the middle, goober from the middle, based on the previous MD ID. It's very little bleed, but like I said, we'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna wait 7 more minutes until I check the if it's done with the maintenance. Yeah, the story is also peak. Let's see. We getting middle fish soon. I'm so hyped. Does she like do we know what her ID looks like? What ID do you really want right now? I want all of the blood fiend IDs except the male ones. It might need you to update it on Steam. No, that's what I'm checking. I have Steam open too. It's a white hooded Ishmael. So does she have like a little little sister Dawn kind of look? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if she has like a middle little sister Dawn kind of look. Hey Jean. Steam that is. For me the update doesn't show something, so I need to close it and open it again. I'm waiting for it to hit like 9:30. We have 5 minutes until it hits 9:30. No, I don't think so. Aw. It'd be I'm probably asking for too much for Rodia. Yeah, it's kind of it's more irritating trying to look around with one eye. But like I can see, like it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just a little slight irritation or annoyance that I only can see with one eye. But I'm committed to the bit. You're being like Obito. You think like Obito? Is it if it's faithful in the character, then not really. Oh, the fish. pretty sure it should have been out at 9 or already. Well, it's not. Here, let's check it. Let's check Steam. Get a wedding dress for Kanto 9. Look at Ryushu. She doesn't have a wedding dress, okay? Um, how about this, chat? How about I? No, that's gonna be too much of a hassle. Properties, updates. Um, Let me verify files. How about that? Maybe verifying files might help. Yeah, it seems you need to close Steam and then open it again to update. I'm validating files right now. The boxing wraps are a little too big, and understandably so, for your hands, right? So it'd be nice if I could find a thinner wrap, or like yeah, a thinner wrap, maybe half the size, to make it more Hong Lu like. Here, let me how do I exit Steam? There we go. Limbus isn't limbussing for you right now. Yeah, it's the update. The update, we're trying to see whether the update will update. Like, close Steam from the taskbar, then open it again. But yeah, you can try verifying it first. Um, so there's no update. So no update is showing for my Steam right now. But I'm gonna launch it.
Limbus Company.
Yeah. With updates, I think, yeah, I feel like it's probably updates. Yeah. POV stage. My brother has his mask. Oh, okay. Do, does he have a full cosplay, Gene? Does your brother have a full cosplay too? Oh, nice, nice. Um, Obito is cool, but like I think I like Orochimaru better, just because of what he's become after the Naruto anime. Um, you know, the cloaks with the red cloud is goes so hard. I love the red cloud cloak. Did you like completely close Steam because it's usually still running in the background if you just. Yeah, so I exited out of Steam. Here, let me try again. Oh, hey Tsukahime, welcome to the elite squad. Thank you. Too big for me to wear. You know what, Tsukihime, you probably had a free membership memby. I can't give out free membies until the new month though. Hold on. Let me see. Steam, please. No, but it does look sick. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. Is Obito the no? That's Pain. No, Obito is like the one that looks like he's dying, right? I mean, do they don't they all look like they're dying? Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, Tsukihime. You know who I miss in Naruto? Oh, okay. Okay, so wait, Obito's Kakashi's like friend, right? Probably there's probably spoilers, but I am very sorry for just blurting that out. I was not thinking. Can I check for updates? How about this chat? How about I uninstall Limbus? I'm gonna uninstall Limbus and I'm gonna reinstall. No, no, Tsukihime. That's why I dropped Naruto. I know Naruto. I've watched enough of Naruto to know what's going on and stuff. But like, I dropped the actually no. The reason I dropped Naruto is because of that one scene. Is this one scene of Sakura? Okay, I'm not saying Sakura is useless. It's just this one scene that really I got so mad. I got so mad. I've yet to watch Naruto again because of it. When it's just perfect, like he goes down only to his knees. Oh my god. Gee, like what? We should see the cosplay, Gene. We should see your brother rock that to near my feet. But you can still wear it, can't you, Gene? What scene? So it's the scene where they're like resting, okay? They're resting. They're like at a hot springs. I think they're like at a hot springs. They're like chilling, right? And Sakura comes up to Naruto and she tells Naruto it's okay. You don't have to you don't have to bring Sasuke back for me. I forgot how the conversation went, but it's basically the way it's basically like she's saying you don't have to bring Sasuke back for me. And then Naruto's like, "No. No, I'm not bringing you back for him for you. I'm bringing him back for me. The- we're best friends. I'm not letting I'm not abandoning him." Basically that's how the conversation went. I can't remember what episode where it was, but man, ooh, I can wear it like a fucking oversized cloak. Stage Limbus update is late because of Cloudflare. Oh, you think Mint? Where she fakes she loves it. Yes, yes. Wait, what? Yeah, that's also like she fakes loving Naruto, right? I, I'm um I'm trying to like I I'm hoping that I wasn't the only one that caught on to that. Yeah, no, we're trying to play it. We're trying to play it. So we're here chat now. We're here. I'm here ranting about Naruto. Well, it seems like the Steam Day isn't just an issue with you. I'm seeing other people having trouble as well. Okay, ceases to function again. No, no, it's not that. It's I'm trying to think of the words to say, and I'm repeating what I said before because I can't think of the word that I want to say in that moment. Okay. Angry people with that episode. Yeah, or I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I was so like I don't care what people say about Sakura. Like Sakura, all memes aside, Sakura helped, right? She's a good healer. She's a good backline healer. Okay? But fuck. I I hated that episode so much. I dropped it the next day. I'm like, "Oh, I can't keep watching filler and thinking back to that moment. I can't keep watching Naruto and keep thinking back to that moment. No, that was oh, ugh. Now now I don't remember what happened. Now I don't really remember what happened before those episodes, and if I wanted to watch Naruto again, I would have to rewatch the whole fucking Shippuden arc. Ugh, that only sounds hilarious. How much filler does Naruto have? It's like Bleach levels of filler, if I remember correctly. Um, Perfect betrayal. Honestly, it's not betrayal. It's like it's not like betrayal. It's just she doesn't understand. She, I mean, does she? I feel she. I think she doesn't understand the concept of brotherly love. You know what I mean, Chad? You know what I mean? Damn it! You did give me a bit more XP. She almost gets killed by Sasuke like several times. Yes, she does. But hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, give me. Hold on. Hold on. I need to. I need to. Okay, so hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Although there's just something about it, right? Sometimes maybe I don't know if I should say that. I don't know if I should say that. Out of 500 episodes, like 300 are filler. Like it's so dumb. Yeah, that's like I feel like that's worse than Bleach. Let me think. How am I gonna say this? Nothing's gonna go wrong anymore. Maybe, maybe Sakura is one of those people, right? It's one of those. She's one of those people that I feel like getting beat isn't so bad. You know what I mean, Chad? Because that's not what we're here for, and that's like the magic girl Hong Lu is like a it's a I'm it's I don't know who I don't know who the artist is, but that's not that's like an artist thing. If I don't really know who the artist is, I try not to include them. That's why I use like um official art. It gets hated a lot and it bums me out. Stimuli doesn't want to yeah, yeah. Only a perfect thumbnail. You're talking about me, right? Right. Hong Lu is a magic girl. No, no. How about, hey, Mint, are you still here? Donzo has taken over the stage live stream. Oh my god, yes, clear. It'll be 2 p.m. for me when the update for the new Canto drops, unfortunately. Really? Many people, including me, want Queen of Hatred Honglu. How many people has known of Queen of Hatred Steam update? Ooh! I was gonna say, Mint, let me know whenever the update drops. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me know. Okay, hold on. Let me close. Let me exit Steam. All right, Mint, you have a good one. Uh, I was just looking up compared to your actual time, and I don't know. No, so the update the update passed. The update was like 40 minutes ago when it finished, and my game is updating right now. Hold on. Every stop chatting, I must be number one. All right, Princeps, you have a you. I'll see you later. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. I hope you all like the thumbnail, by the way. Limbus always updates at 9. Buried away? Yeah, 12 gigs? Yeah. I should definitely be back in time for end of part 1 or the dungeon. Good luck then. Till then, alright, Princeps. So what's a good what's a good let me look at some of Otis's IDs and see if I have anything laying around that could match Otis. What the hell? Ryushu. Chat, I have a short coming out on Limbus. It is the peak happenings of Canto 7 with Dawn clashing with Dawn, and I have disputed it, and I'm waiting for the dispute to go through. Yeah, we're waiting for the dispute to go through and see how. Hold on. Yeah, it's still blocked right now. So how long is it Do we have, does Asia have Kanto 10 already, or do they still have only Kanto 9? Four million%. I love my internet. It be like that. Are you updating yours on Steam right now, Jade? Only Kanto 9, okay. Is there no connect? Chat, for some reason, it's feeling a little cool. It's not hot in what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing sweats. I'm wearing sweats and this. And it's not that hot. Might get hot later though. Depending on the things that we see in the Kanto, it might get... Does Hong Lu have high flaps or are his flaps down? I like being in my own little headspace bubble. It makes me feel in away from the world. The bubble is probably where I am most of the comments. I know the feeling, Sinclair. And it's probably... What do I get here? Wait, so when do we get Ishmael? When do we get the new Ishmael? The 16? We want that Don Quixote Matcha Land. Yeah, what happened? What happened, Jade? What's this? Oh, I guess this is the reissue still. I already have the ID, huh? Move my keyboard. I mean, we kind of stalled enough. We stalled for like 50 minutes with the help of the Steam. So let's go right into it. The Canto 9 is fully out. Yeah, are you gonna do Kanto 9? Are you gonna leave me here, Tsukihime, and do Kanto 9? Or are you gonna do Kanto 9 in the background? I still only got 10 immediate downloads. An upgrade.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Is the game too loud, chat? Oh, y'all do it together? Okay. Do y'all race? Do y'all see who does it the fastest? I need my hands to do people enter. Hold on.
예측할 수 없게 이따가 보스에서 회고하지 않겠는가?
He plays simultaneously and reads a bit of fighting to that's oh man. That sounds so fun and wholesome. I love that. That's good for you, Tsukihime. I love the wholesomeness of like what can happen in the world, because you don't really see it very often. Have you used Honglu Blue's skill? I don't know, have I, Jane? You know what one of my favorite animes is, chat? Hyorimia. It's such a nice anime. Honglu's blue skill. I think Honglu's gonna use his blue skill right now, actually. Ooh. Oh, it's not done yet. So that's not counted as a move. Oh, what the? Oh, I looked away. Oh, hold on. I gotta see that again. We translate to ourselves in Spanish. Oh, do you? Wait, so do you read Limbus? Like, do you have the text in Spanish or English? So Honglu's blue skill, right? I think he's using it again. Yeah, no, I missed it. Am I that badass? I might be that badass, chat. Okay, what just happened? I don't think that happened, right? English text and voice act in Spanish. Oh, okay. Why are you?
괜찮은
Oh, that's the announcer, I think. Was that the Oh! I Oh, come on. I missed it again. I missed it again. Gosh dang it. I thought he didn't do it. Oh.
상쾌하군.
Hold on, chat. Let me readjust. Oh. No, this part needs to come down a bit. This part needs to come down. I've been bringing the wrong part down. There we go. And then, hold on. It's hard to like this way. I am committed to the bit. I am committed. Love doing a bit of my own voice acting and acting as a fish male since it's my favorite. Canto hit me hard on my feeling. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like fish. I love the fish, right? But like I feel like her Canto needed more. It needed a bigger I feel like her Canto needed a bigger reason besides just like revenge or whatever, right? There might be more to it, but there's like she overcomes it, right? But still, when he uses skill 3, it will be also used. Imagine on losing to wood dummies here. Oh my word.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
How refreshing. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고
We've gotten
시작하니까
so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the mission that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한
Nonetheless, this was a
준비
meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지
So I've been meaning to
가주대전에
ask
참가를 할
Honglu, why
생각이
do you
없었던
never
건가요?
consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은
It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and trading all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple,
가주가 되고
because
싶다고
I never
생각한
once
적은
thought I wanted to be the
한
family
번도
hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면
Have you not been born
네
with the
다른
jade, my son?
형제
You would
가주대전을 준비하며
you
힘든
would have
시간을
had to
겪어야 했을
toil all your
거란다.
life praying for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. Her Canto is obsession and the loss of your path, losing all your friends and basically feeling desperate and alone. But she finds her compass, her way to live, where her path leads her to. Yeah. I mean, that's you couldn't have said it any better. Like revenge is is too simple, but like obsession, yeah. You can even see it in her eyes as you play through Canto. Yeah, no, you said it way better than I could. Let's see. So, my theory is here. I have a theory, chat. I have a theory. I'm assuming Honglu was born to be the hierarch, while the other siblings has to overcome his legitimate claim. They have to climb up while he's already at the top. Don't tell me that's what this is, but that's my theory.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지
You
않아도
didn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elder and I can never say this word. Venerated. Yeah, venerated. Be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며
Simply
살아가다.
witness as much as the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Bao Yu. More memories. What's wrong, Yi-sang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이
You know what? I'm just gonna read only my parts.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
Detestable.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건데.
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
I wonder if they're gonna use what's her name? What's her name? I wonder if they're gonna use her as like a scapegoat, or not like a scapegoat, but like
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이
I wonder if they're
홍호가
gonna use what's her name?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Use her in some way, right? Like betray her, maybe. Not like they're in an alliance, but
12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
young Master Bao Yu and his 12 companions arrive at 2B Tang. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we had grown to expect.
경기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
An arena and a stadium, I see. You have many eyes on us, executive manager. You know, I'm just gonna read it. I just decided I'm just gonna read it. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. I wonder if that Zhao Mu is there. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area of the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
대육?
Dayu. See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요,
No,
단테님.
it's nothing, Dante. Is Dayu his friend in the flashback? I can't remember if that was his name or not. What's happening? We just have entered the staging grounds for the family hierarch war.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Hey, I think it's finally getting started. Okay, so yeah. So it looks like Bao Yu's father, is that his father, if I remember correctly? And venerated That's fine, Jean. Are you cooking right now? The curtain slid open and the old one we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many years ago, I ascended to the seat of Jaimu with the stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it. Yes, Suki.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도
Oh
잊지
my
않고
gosh,
추구하던
princess.
하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Thus, here at Dagunyon, a collected upheld by pillars of our four great houses of Jia, Zhu, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Chat, let me tell you something. If anyone ever complains about gacha games and like how there's not enough female representation in video games and movies or something like that, this woman here, she may look old, but I feel like she's some kind of like martial arts master. That's my assumption. I feel like she's a martial arts master of some sort. Who's the woman next door?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘
Ah,
누나예요.
she's my oldest sister, big sis Yunchun.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 동지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니.
Oh, Zichun. Her name was Zichun. I wonder if we're gonna use Zichun in some way. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. I can't really say that word.
최선을
I'm
다해
not used to that word. I've
살피겠노라.
seen it before. I read a lot of manhwa or manhwa. Manhwa, I think manhwa. Like martial arts cultivation manga that I've seen a lot of these words before, but I can't quite pronounce them. I return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through the unlaid brutal path of cragged mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며
Even still,
탈락마저도 대관원의
you were
부흥이
all
되리라.
once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failure shall bring power and prosperity to Dagunyon.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now, come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원
Lose not
무궁하리라.
and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Ji Yu-chun and Ji Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자
Ji Zheng, first candidate. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first
왕씨
round.
가문의 인
Ren or Yin? Is it pronounced Yin or Ren? Ren of the Wang family. Why is it so squelchy? Why? What is that squelching? Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Let me think of a voice for this guy. It's me, Skull again. It's been a bit since I've been here, and also I need some help. I'm stuck at 530 Carter, and my burn team need help to beat him. Hey, Skull, nice to see you again. Yeah, it's been a bit, but it's not. I still remember you. 530. I'm glad you come to me for help. But maybe you might want to ask help from my chat instead. I've been teaching my chat, right? I've been teaching my chat, and my chat, I shall now pass on the torch to let them teach you. Yes, you might wanna bring a support, Zwei. Let me think of a voice for this guy. Hurry! No. Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의
So,
움직임이면
stage is the very last one you
끌고 가는
should
것 같다는
ask. That's what the last streamer said. We learned the ways of the win rate. Or you can win rate. Just believe hard enough and hope you have good luck. That being said, good luck. The only thing that I can say, if it's Ishmael's Canto, if it's Ishmael's Canto, So yeah. Get Zway fish and bring one more. Don't like, bring Zway fish, right? But also bring someone that can do a lot of damage. Or listen to Tsukihime. Yeah, Jean. But Jean, did you hear what I asked? Are you cooking something, Jean? Hello. Hey, Nugget. Curses Suki has taken the top spot. Yeah, Tsukihime has been at the top. It was Jade earlier too. Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. To be free from aging, huh? And to be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. Aged corpse. Pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Don't summon Eugene. He might appear and start. No. Although one more view would be nice, right, chat? He have brought a blood bag. Oh. Wait, is this a fiend? That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate drug up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool, dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. XP not gaining. You're not chatting enough, Gene. I'm gonna save this number one for a few moments. I'm gonna post a quick shit so that'll be your chance to say the thing. Oh. Heed me, Gene. Heed me. I up with rigging tagged it again. I'm chatting enough. Gene, heed me. Heed me, Gene. He got sent. He got sent to the Shadow Realm. He actually got sent to the Shadow Realm. Well, I mean, hey, his sacrifice will not be in vain. It's stage the Lord of something, the Lord of Hong. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a bloodfiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eyes, bloodfiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, bloodfiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus, it is unlikely to bribe the answer they seek. After the struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. The fabled bloodfiend. I doubt that'll do the job. Bloodfiends would indeed be quite the stoic knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that kid or that boy ain't right up in the upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of bloodfiends is only common amongst this ilk. Indeed, bloodfiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. The Lord of Gunyon. You know what? I'll take that. The Lord of the Void. I don't actually have Zway mail. I got confused with Zay player into what ship do y'all like for the singles? Counting Dante, but not counting Bird and Kalon. We're Princeps? Princeps was... I am here still. Great start for going to 953. Just got like 30 minutes inside the fight, struggling. Hey, Pedro. You know what? Maybe you wouldn't be struggling if you just win rate. Indeed, blood fiends are present. Okay. For a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, when Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인
Wang Ren,
기다리기
candidate
위해
of the family
자리에 서라.
hierarchy evaluation, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Can't wait. I'll start scene 9, part 3 when stages finishes. Ship like the whaling ship. I'm very afraid of Canto. The first fight for part. I only post ship names to get bombed from time to time and the noise. Then they is okay.
왕인 가주 심사
Chat, do you
1차
know what? Does any of you know? Are you chat? Are any of y'all Asian enough to know whether this is pronounced Ren or Yen? Is it pronounced Yen or Ren? Also, I am the #1 Rhodia X Sinclair defender because I can't get those scenes from Canto 2 out of my head, and I want to spread the word. What scenes from Canto 2? What are you talking about? But I'd say Ren. I'll say Ren for now. I mean, that's as close as it looks. Thus announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluation. Elimination.
No! Listen, all I need is blood.
이들은
As long
영원할
as you supply
거라니까요,
them with
가모님.
enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting, venerable. Jamu, please.
아니,
Nay,
영원하지 않을
what
거라니.
awaits them is not eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Barely I
필요는
know not the shape
진정한
of this
불로불사가
true immortality,
무엇인지는
the evaluation seeking
본인도
to
모시에
obtain, yet
종속되어 영혼을
the
고통받는
longevity
혈기는
of the blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one.
그러나 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
All their memories. To become a blood fiend is to
모든
surrender all the
욕망과
desires and
감정의
emotions that exist within
피로
thy
귀결되어
being,
비틀어질
for
거다.
a singular hunger for blood and only blood. With the X like Z Chun, I pronounce like Shi Chun. I thought it's pronounced like with a Z. I am more of a Rhodia kind of get. Actually, kind of good. Actuality. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to embody.
끝없이 불행한 생활이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되려 말하는
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이
The fate
아니라
of blood fate is no freedom from aging and death. Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
부옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니
Ember of Bao Yu's
더
faction has
말할
given
것도
excellent reply. No
없겠구나.
further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온
Those
것
scenes
또한
where she
피조물이를
gives Sinclair
데려왔으니
confidence to dance, and that
성의
other scene
또한
where Rhodia
부족하다
covers
보이는구나.
Sinclair's ears while Ryushu is saying some really messed up stuff. I remember I remember those scenes. I mean, like, Are you saying like Rhodia is like a mommy figure for Sinclair? Is that what you're trying to say here, Skull? I've seen it pronounced like Z sometimes, like she, and sometimes like just like S. I don't know, Chinese. Right? No, right? Like right, Princeps. Welcome back, Jean. Where have you been this whole time? Oh, to the time. Oh, okay. To the top. Yeah, basically. So I know the kind of person you are, Skull. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even command your efforts.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히
Here,
알리셨으니
Ren of the Wang
이를
family,
생의 마지막에
they have
은혜로
spoken
하시니
and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. They drop him into the void. The podium slowly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling scream. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Oh, Kronk used the lever. Dead by Spartan Kick. Not quite Spartan Kick, but yeah, it's the same idea.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을
I mean,
위한
he
거지.
sometimes I
저기
feel like
떨어져도 다시
they
올려보내주는
make
거지.
they make too good of designs for just NPCs sometimes, chat, and Arknights too. But sometimes they come out as units too in the future. But for like Limbus, I don't see any like the way this game goes. I like they have so many good characters with good designs. Have you watched 300 movie? No, yeah, I have. No, I have, Gene. I have. If Dawn took off her Rosna and replaced them with Spider-Man origin story at Air George, would Sanjo get like even more powerful or something? No, Rocinante would defeat the Air Jordans. Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain raising like heat from the depths?
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
What did you say? That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gonna be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? You've been honing your sense of humor, huh? There's some pretty nasty jokes though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 던질 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다.
Where does the hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. Also, for the longest time, I thought Dante got his resistance from just being the main character, not the bow and his noggin. I mean, yes and no, Skull. They're basically the same thing, is it not?
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다.
It probably leads to the place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from the Heiso, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with the theatric song. I thought it was his. I thought it was like Golden Bow that was in him already.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. No, the bow's like the bow like in his head, like the one that's like, isn't his upper Isn't his head like a golden bow? Like, isn't it powered by the golden bow or whatever? Hold on. Hey, Gene. Hey, Gene. Hey, Gene from Twitch or in Twitch. But yeah, no. He mentions it in passing. He says like the golden bow in his head or in his clock. He mentions it in passing. Yeah, we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole. The next candidate was summoned before we were able to shake off the initial
두 번째
shock.
참가자.
Second candidate hailed
설씨
from the
가문의
zoo family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtain, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Boring as hell. Okay. Wait, why did she narrate herself this time? When he was about to self-destruct. No, I'm thinking about the time whenever he mentions it during Canto 6, I believe. When it's used to slightly unplayed, it was amplified. The longer we watch the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자.
Eighth candidate. Bao Chai of the Zhou family.
어머, 아는
Oh my, look,
사람이다.
we know her. She was technically our competitor, but it seems that she managed to give listeners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Chat, I feel like she's a lot more, I feel like she's bigger than she's letting on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차. 심사 결과.
Bao Chai of the Zhou family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadow cast on the curtain appeared to have gone better than what we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction at Hong Lu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을
Passing
맺었던 얼굴이
connection it may
무적행으로
have
떨어지는
been,
건 보고 싶지
yet I
않았기에
ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Thus I am glad.
17번째 참가자. 가시가문의 시춘.
17th candidate. 17. How did I sound you? 17th candidate. Zi Chun of the Jia family. It's Zi Chun's turn. She slowly ascends the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hand a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looked like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Impossible. She reached Lethe?
정말 그곳에 도달했을
The possibility
가능성은
that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적
There
확률을
is an
뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진
statistical
않습니다만
possibility that she could have reached
저들의
the river,
역량으로
yet not
이
even
짧은
Faust
시간 동안
can.
가장
There
깊은
is
곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는
can't conceive
것은
how someone of their
파우스트로서도
capability could
상상하기
reach
어렵군요.
the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. Faust summarizes that the shard of the golden bow in Dante's head was counteracting the yes, the counteracting the paliphid whatever, right? But no, that's not what we're talking about. What I'm talking about is Dante's golden bow. Isn't it like he has one in his clock? Isn't that where his powers come from? Not that it resonates? Hold on, let me get my glasses and take out my eyes real quick. The reversing of a world where he begging Faust. Where he bagged Faust. No. There's never a world where he bags Faust because there's only worlds where Dante bags Faust. A bow and resonates with the other ones. Every time Dante and the sinners get a golden bow, he gets stronger, and one of the lures why your level cap gets up. Oh wow, you know what? That's a pretty good explanation for our like levels going up. Hey Eugene, what's up? Get this shit off me.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
The more likely answer might be that she obtained the water by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out. Taking a break from Canto 9. How far are you in Canto 9, Eugene? So this is the sapling light ability according to the week. When Dante aligns themselves to help the sinner realize their dreams, they are able to resonate with the golden bow within them. Halfway, part 3. What's your team like, Eugene? Who do you have in your team right now to do this? Now Laura explains almost everything, like how Dante has a device to use it as a diary or manage the ideas. That is a lore reason for the cell phone. Wait, what? What's Tsukihime? But you can't tell me. What is it? Spoiler? Yeah. Dante's office has a map that you can see as the UI on the window menu. So you experienced hell yourself. I mean, Eugene, it's not like I'm gonna use the units that you use. I'm just curious, like how you're doing it. But I'm not gonna change my team. I'm gonna use my bleed team. Give me the end of it. Struggling. You're probably just not win rating like I am. Oh yeah, Princeps. What are you using for your team? A more likely explanation might be that she okay.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터.
Alas, that river's water
관계가
serveth
있는
only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던
Yes, it's like
정신의
connected to the
불사와
immortality of the
밀접한
mind
관계가
they
있을 테죠.
pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는
And
이들 북소수인
as
만큼
there are but an
저장에
extremely
담긴
small
것이
number of people
유효하다면
privy to the knowledge of the
파우스트
rivers, if the
역시
contents of the bell are
합격률이
genuine,
높다고
Faust
생각합니다.
expects her to pass. Until rigging 1 again. To be honest, I don't have any other teams up to level 60 yet, so I'm using Hazel and Hong and Lord Lu. That is when I can use all of them. Rigging number 1. Hey Ize, are you doing Canto 9?
가시의 시춘
Zichun.
합격.
Unleash the sound. Oh my god. Thank you for the dono. And you're welcome for the Ryushu and Dawn noises. And you know what? No. I shouldn't be welcoming you. I should be thanking you, Eugene, for the Ryushu and Dawn noises. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I got Index Dawn. I do too. No surprise. There he goes. Wait, is he number 1? Oh, he is. He jumps. Eugene jumps to number 1. I need to do like 50 pulls for index. No, it's not. No, Gene. If anyone is gonna get bonked for rigging, it's probably you, Gene. No pun intended. Hey Yoshi, I haven't gotten a single new ID yet, and it's been 130 pulls. Where my luck? I had the best luck. You had the best luck until I came along. This is usually next time you will get like no. So Gene, we can't be silencing the people that help me run my channel. Gene, we can't be doing that. Don't. When you have money, you have privilege. Easy man. I got manager wallet on freezer and Faust in Canto 1. Oh my god. That's better than me. I got paint. What's his name? Paint. Oh my god, Princeps. Oh my god. Thank you, Princeps. No, and Gene, don't go be bonking Princeps for a good hour. Oh, I mean, Princeps is only still at level 2 though, at rank 2. What are the? I got Finger Yi Sang and Wild Hunt for my first like 20 pulls. Why did Dono sound like this now? What do you mean why did Dono sound like this now? This is what everybody wanted the Dono to be. This is what they requested. Zichun of the G family. Zichun of the G family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. You must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan. It's not just Moan's Gene, okay? Had to rise up the ranks a bit. Don't fight each other by saving money to reach number 1. Why do bro make an Asian accent even though they're Chinese? Wait, what? Yoshi, Asian is Chinese. Do you not? Asian is Chinese. Thank you, Thank you, big sister Yunchun. As Faust expected, all 3 judges appeared quite satisfied by what Zichun brought before them. Blame Ize. This is how I chart my own path. Oh my god. What is okay, we don't. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the super chats. But oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you very much, Tsukihime. What did I do? That's what a fearless person would say. Nani? I'm gonna buy a. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not US dollars. Number 1 is mine. Oh my god. I'm having stroke for reading that. Yeah, what currency is that? About $11. That's like 50. Oh, okay. Well, hey, Tsukuhime not only gets to okay, I better not mention that. Mexican pesos. Oh, it's pesos. Okay. But thank you for the donos, everybody. Thank you very much. No, nothing, Eugene. Nothing. Don't worry about it, Eugene. Don't worry about it. I expected all. Oh, that was the last part. I got 270 yellow ego shard chest. The chest, Ile? I'm happy with Suki being top though. Are you saying anybody but Eugene, Princeps? Is that what you're saying? Oh, what are you using it on then, Isaac? Oh my god. Yo, Eugene, thank you for the dono. Thank you. This end of January, I'm getting a bit more pay. More pesos. Oh, like so more than like. Okay, I see. Thank you very much, Osikuhime. Okay, dude, I got my limits. I'm out of this. They have ejected Eugene. They have ejected.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't, Princeps. Even if you did, it probably would be higher. Could take a soon. I will take that throne again. Enjoy it while it lasts. Hold on, chat. I can't seem to get the stream. Okay. Sitting on 1000 XP. Is it 1000 XP? Oh my gosh, there's so much. 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야, 이 집안 사람들은?
Bloody hell, how many people are there in this household? Alright, Gene. I guess we'll see you later.
가시 가문의
Han of the Jia family. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Hon walked up to the platform. Who is this guy? Have we met this guy? We all fell silent. It sounds like we met this guy. Limbus streams are big stonks for stage. You know what, Tsukihime? You are probably not, at least you're, I think my Limbus one, yeah, they are, huh? They are, they are big stonks for me. Is the guy from Canto? Oh, is he? I don't remember. He showed at the end with Gubo and Herman. Oh, he was the other guy? Hong Lu brother? Yeah, whenever they say that we've met them before, I can only think to Canto 1. since Canto 1 was so long ago, it's hard to remember what they look like. And that Han is only but and he was wearing an eagle suit. He was wearing an eagle suit? Anyway, oh no, yeah, this one. Yeah, no, I was gonna ask about that. Is he wearing the ego suit like Ryushu wears that I have on my Ryushu? The awe and contempt. He like clapping his hands or something and then passed out. Also, that guy is what your Ryushu ID is. Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Yeah, they look different. I was about to say they look different. hey Jade, you can always chill here with me whenever you're suffering too much. We fell silent hearing a familiar name. How long did that fight take you, Jade? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Ji-hyun, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi-sang's memories.
저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Dante, you're seeing what they're wearing? Ego gears.
LC처럼 새로운
It can be
추출법을
speculated
알아냈거나
they have either developed their own method of
로보토미에서
extraction
구해온
or have
것으로
scavenged them from
추정되는군요.
lobotomy corp.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
An
환상체의
abnormality.
아름다운
Yeah, the Yi-sang fell bullet is based on Gubo, and Ryushu's all contempt ID based on G. Yeah. Sad for us pre-nerf and not win raiders to sit through wall boss. Wait, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me, Sugihime? Didn't y'all say that the developers said they weren't gonna nerf the bosses anymore?
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning just to offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에
Well, there is
달렸지만
room for interpretation.
환상체 역시
Some may present a
글로부스에
recently
가까운
argued
존재라
interpretation that
해석할 수도
abnormalities are entities
있으니까요.
that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가
So the
관건이겠죠.
linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormal egg that ends up being. Hey Jean, you're back? They do nerf boss after a few days. After a few days? What do you mean you're leaving, Princeps? Are you going back to Canto 9? Future Incorp have their inside their base as use them like their weapons. But they also implemented a mechanic where you use Lucy to continue to fight. Oh, I mean, I don't think I've done that yet.
하지만 제가 아는 가완
If it's brother
형이라면
G,
실패할 거라고
I know
생각되는 것은
he's never
절대
going to risk
목숨을
his life for
걸지 않을
something he
거예요.
thinks will fail. I like it comes to Twitch. Thanks a lot, G. Hey, Princeps. Like me, honestly, when I buy a skin and a ring for my ship girls. Hey. Every gacha game is in a way the same when it comes to buying skins and getting characters. Seconds basically is making fun of my incompetence. You're gonna check this code for a second. Alright, Izay. Han of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jinhyun managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went, and one of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Wang Dawei. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into mysterious abyss. Let Luigi play for you, but They are much lower. That's what I've done in one go. Oh yeah, yeah, Gene. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go from people from InCorp, their turn complete approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는
Yet early
이른
it
시각일 터인데
is for twilight to arrive. Thus,
다시
early
마주하는 것이
too is
제법이로구려.
this meaning of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yi Sang totally regarded his old friend who was now working for InCorp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 법 자네
Let's go,
마음에
Yi
든
Sang. You
모양이야.
tell that fraud.
그리동하는 건 구인애가
They
무너진
need
뒤 처음
Yi
보는
Sang
것
needs a
같아.
run back. Yi Sang needs a run back. I got to go out. At least I can ride a cool bird. What? Oh yeah, the griffin. You must find the small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt
쌓인 감정이
us to
많지
chatter
않은가?
on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는
Do not
마시게.
mistake my intent, for
내
it wasn't I who
팀메이트가
desired to
제가족
approach
얼굴을
you.
한번 보고 싶다 해서
My teammate simply
겸사겸사
wished
들린
to
것뿐이니
have a
말이야.
look at his brother's face. And I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나.
Mad Pal sang.
그날 이후로는 처음
Are
보네.
you trying to say he's pouting, Tsukihime? Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagonyon now that the family hierarchs war started. Brother, this is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던
If it
네가
isn't the doltish fool who
여긴
has
왜 올라온
eyes
거냐?
but knows not how to see, I know you well enough. You'd normally turn people with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So, why are you here? He has a meme where he is a pal like the brown mascot of the phone game. Pal. I don't know what you're referring to, Tsukihime.
저 냄새나는 것들이란
It's just brotherly. It's just how brothers show affection. Is a. Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해
Is it
쫓아다니는
that zoo girl,
설가의
blinded
여신?
by your looks to the revolting raw
아직도
within?
그 시절을 잊지
Or
못하고 허공을
is it
헛도는
Sichuan,
말이나 내뱉는
who still
널
defends
싸고도는
you and your
시춘이야?
meaningless fox profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you are still the same boy from her childhood? Alright, Tsukihime.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a
질문을
different
바꾸지.
question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐?
Why did you
가보.
save her? And only her, Jia Baoyu?
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
They're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
That was a little different. Hold on. What the hell is that, Tsukihime? What in the ball sack is that? What kind of meme?
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
Tisk, you're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. No, what? No, I have never seen that.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
What's this? A reunion party?
괜히 기분만
That
잡수네.
that sure soured things.
자식들,
Those shameless
또 우리
bastards.
걸
It's
뺏어가려고
obvious
온 거
they're
맞지?
here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가
Maybe,
묘하긴
but
했는데.
something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든
Whatever is the case, the
저들보다
safe
높은
option
순위로
would be to
대전을
place
마치는
higher
게
than them. Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들
His
중에서
family has to be watching
저
this,
사람의
right? I
가족들도
wonder if
있을
they'll be
텐데
okay.
괜찮은 걸까요?
Claire mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like
싱클레어.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
떨어진 자의 부모.
They're his parents. The guy who just fell. Oh. Alright, Gene. Take your time.
저런 걸 자식이라고
We raised that
비웃으랍다니.
failure as our own son. What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리
Don't
셋째는
worry.
잘해낼
I have
거예요.
faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 거.
Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히
They care
바란답니다.
about children,
물론
Sinclair.
저분들처럼 자신이 가주가
They
되는
have
대신 they have that energy where like Peter Griffin throws his own child like a football. Do you know what I'm? Number 1 on Twitch. Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarchy. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to 자신과 친하거나
have their friend
피로
or a
이어진
close blood
누군가
relative
가주가
become
되는
the
걸 바라시는
family
분도
hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지
So they seek
않더라도
to seize a lifetime's worth of
가주에
riches,
오르는
power,
것으로
and recognition by
평생의
planting someone
입신양명과
they can
부귀영화를
control the
손에
family
넣겠다는
hierarchy
심산이다.
without becoming one themselves. According to that Family Guy, Peter literally throw his childlike ball. Yes, it's like Peter Griffin throwing Stewie like a football.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이
That
짧지.
kid's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해
Looks like I finally got to know how my long lost siblings are doing,
알수
thanks
있게
to this
되었네요.
unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
27th candidate, Pan, of the Zhou family. Is this a Dawn ego? This is a Honglu. I never see you mad since Canto 1. I haven't seen Honglu mad at all. That's the thing. And he treats death as a part. And he treats death as like something nonchalant. Didn't we get one in Kanto during this Kanto, I believe? Doesn't Don Quixote have like that zombie one?
설반?
Pan.
어디서
Have
들어본
you
것
heard
같은데.
that name before?
아,
I
보차
speak
누나의
since
오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Bao Chai's older brother. Wait, Bao Chai. Wait, the really cute girl? The one that's like into Honglu? No sinner ego are based on abnormalities. How would I know that's an abnormality? Is that an abnormality? You might be thinking of her talisman ego. Yes, I think maybe talisman ego. How do you tell if that's an abnormality or not? Zupan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me? Or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도
Yeah, but that's all it's different. He's instead of ascending to the platform, into the curtain. He walked up to the podium. Looks to me, he's completely lost the plot. Only Dante can sense abnormalities. Yeah. That guy shouldn't be an abnormality, right?
참가자 설반.
Candidate
안으로 들어가시오.
Zupan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
I heard a flick of a lighter. Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, centered egos are based on abnormalities. I probably read your sentence wrong, Isaiah. No, I was thinking he had an ego on. I thought Zupan had like an ego on. He placed the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Prosthetic sorceress trickery. Ryushu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
What the heck is that? Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. There are neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their brief around of the blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of conscience has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. Gotta leave come here for XP, then back to Twitch. Are you hoping to catch up to number 1, Princeps?
강한 사리를 지속적으로
But it
내보이는
seems
것으로
that they're just
틀림없이 눈앞에
as
있는
intent
것들을
on Miami
무차별적으로
and
공격할
killing
것 같습니다.
whatever.
관리자님, 전투
Wherever
명령.
they can get their claws on. Exit manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. Told you they're needed. Yeah, but I thought he was wearing an ego. I have no hope. I thought Zupan was holding an ego. Or wearing an ego. That's so loud. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jaws.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데.
Why aren't the organizers doing anything?
주최 측에서
This is still
수습해줘야
an
하는 거
event hosted
아니에요?
by Wing, isn't it?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다
Because there
같은
isn't a rule in the Fire Arc War that prohibits bringing harm to other people.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무
It
대응도 안
is,
벌인다는
it
거야.
is, Izay. Fun you still get XP after the XP nukes a while ago. So they're just gonna sit back into another town because no one's really told them to step in. What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가
Should
나서야
we
해?
step in?
살아남은 다음에
We should
가주
probably,
대전에 무사히 참가를
we should probably
해야겠죠?
survive and ensure our safe participation in the family horror war.
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some cannons scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of the sword and the confident smile she flashed at me, and she assured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Now, Zupan did have an ego, and when I'm finally on my PC and can update Limbus. Oh, nice, Princeps.
자, 동료들여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 고국을 향하여.
내 허덕이다.
I don't like the sound of their movements.
너무 강한 공격이었어요.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
문제 없었으면 좋겠는데요. 필연적. 절대적.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
The best thing that could ever happen in this game is Don Quixote getting a skirt.
적극한 관점이었어요.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, that was peak. That was peak. Oh yeah, Index Dawn got her starter. I'll try her and level her up when I get in.
좋아해. 지령했던 불확실한 것은 없네. 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 예측할 수 없게.
Man, like Unhinged Dawn sounds so nice.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
무력화. 확인 사살.
목을 떨고 주마. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 목을 떨고 주는 넌 푸름을
미래를 과거와 같이.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Those genres
다리에게
were
해줄
very
이야기가 더
fit for
늘었군요.
horror stories if you think about it. I agree. I agree, Ise.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Win rate shouldn't automatically select the skills that Dawn usually use. It's just not right. Wait, so are you saying that win rate is win rating? Is that what you're trying to say, Princeps? It's just well, it actually didn't discern, so I guess it's random. I think it's random too, but anyway, it's win rate. Okay. So, in a way, it's self-explanatory. You win at a certain rate, and right now my rate is high.
아까했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 깨우치시게.
The rate's gonna be very low in the dungeon. Nah, Princeps. You're. You don't have enough hope. You need more hope.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런
You should get new ID for Sinclair since he's getting too much sanity.
Are you saying I should get a new ID for Sinclair because Sinclair is win rating?
뜻을 해금하겠네.
What makes him lose sanity though?
또 한 줄 길을
Yeah, but no, he always in a positive sanity even
빗물진
some
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야
What does
알게
Sinclair
되겠지.
have?
이 홍로가
Let me see some of the. Let me see some of Sinclair's stuff. What's Sinclair's best ID? His skills make him lose SP. Middle Sinclair? Really? Grippy is best because of pure damage? Well, I mean, I like pure damage. Wait. I mean, so where is Grippy? Where is Grippy Sinclair? Is Grippy Sinclair in here? Oh. Where is Middle Sinclair? My bad. Where's Middle Sinclair? In here? I don't know if I want to get this, chat. I don't know if I want to get this. Do you know why, chat? Does anyone know why I'm kind of reluctant on getting this? Because men pecs? Close, that's one reason. There's 4 female sinners, but you can't gain any female sinner, you know, since it's 13 sinners. Okay, so the reason why I'm reluctant on getting this is because Gene might distort if I get this. We'll see. Let her distort. I want to pull, chat. I want to pull. I want to pull so hard. Oh wait. Wait, how far in the battle pass can we go, chat? How far in the battle pass can we go? All of it? Oh, nice. It's all unlocked. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to do that. We need to do that one of these days. Okay, chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to go do something. The thumb chair. For a little bit, chat. For a little bit. A 1,800 threads left. Oh my god.
실력 없으면 따라오지
I wonder how
마세요.
many Eugene
방해되거든요.
has. I wonder how many thread Eugene has.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 더 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 아시겠습니다.
시작.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
개인인가?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 얼마나 좋습니까?
$400 thread.
앉아.
I did, Isaiah.
절대죠. 적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
본인에게는 그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만
불길 속으로.
그대들의 수심을 이루어야겠네.
How many threads do you have for the donkey? The anime.
정해진 운명이라네.
귀여우신가요?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
100
늘었군요.
egos?
예측할 수 없게. 정해진
Fair
운명이라네.
amount for this for 450.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
위험인물 발견. 제가 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Chat, for some reason, I think I like my gums on the inside are like I think maybe I bit my gums somehow or some way, and now it's like really sore, and like it just now it just now it's a little painful to like
감동적이지 않을
brush
수 없네.
brush past them.
영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었네.
Like my teeth just brushes past them, and it's a little irritating. Not really painful. Like I feel it, but it's really irritating. And it's a little painful, a little bit,
아프잖아.
but it's more annoying. Do we want Jean to sort of stay for decide charge in the middle?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
In Court Sinclair? I mean, in Court Sinclair does a lot of damage, so he gets a lot of kills.
전술 시야 전개.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오.
위험인물 발견.
이대로 몸을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Three substitutes? What do you mean? What do you mean he got killed? He got killed? What do you mean?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
The middle square is pretty mid for bleed. He requires a team with a lot of enemies rather. Wait.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도
Who's
도움이
missing?
될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는
Sinclair
모양입니다.
is missing. Hong Lu is also missing.
포위망 구축.
I mean, Sinclair is like pure damage, right, chat? I'm happy I got the Dawn announcer. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Sinclair is good damage when he can manage his SP well. Yeah, right? Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of the candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasure they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death? What mind so dull? With minds so dull and bodies so frail. What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. Clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가판 합격.
Pan of the Zhou family passes. He gets the pass when he almost got everybody in here killed.
합격이라니.
He burned mix heavy damage, mix negative ID refining. Maybe we'll try the middle player.
저들의 기준에는
All that matters
무엇되었던
is
것이
that
되죠.
what he has brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한
Looks
경쟁자들도
like he managed
일찌감치
to get two
제거해버리고
birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rival from the competition.
혹시라도
When
2차전에서
you run
만나게
into the
되면
bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a swing at him.
28번째
Hey Gene,
참가자.
are you good now? Are you fine?
사시가문의 대정.
You should. Nothing too serious, right? Yeah, you should for your bleed team you want. Yeah, I mean it's just gonna make my bleed team better, right? In the end, it's gonna make my bleed team better, right? And I'm already crying, dog. Hey Pedro, if you can always come to me or Gene, and we can comfort you, and you can cry all you like. Maybe no man, I'm gonna just stop right there. It's time to go back to Twitch. Gene's back. 28 candidates. She does in from the She family, but no one walked up to the platform.
모습을
As he
드러내지
has failed to
않았기에
appear, he is eliminated by default. G is and called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째,
29th candidate,
30번째,
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이
The number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared. Disappointingly, morbid? No, that's one word.
확실히
Yeah. Disappointingly mediocre bunch. Alright. Alright, Jean. Well, that's good, right? That's good to hear, right? All Miyoko bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄
And
지쳐
the
헐떡이는
leftovers are
것들.
exhausted. Yusha looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
Huh?
Huh? That Chat. He has a gunblade. He has a gunblade.
이런 개스.
Do they have history?
well,
Well, I'll be.
이러면서 늦자고 없이
Thought
나타났지?
you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around here out here? It's him. Leonhardt? Leonhardt? No, I was thinking of what's his name from Final Fantasy 14? What's the one dude's name from Final Fantasy 14? He's one of the scions that you meet with. Literally jump scared me in his first appearance.
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아.
I saw you give me the evil eye. At least you had the decency to say hi, eh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던
Oh,
분이세요?
do you know him?
뭔?
What an absolute unit. Blo's got to be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Do not
그리고 여러분들도.
look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well. Does he have a brainwashing ability?
아무 말씀도 하지
It
마시기를.
is strongly
권고합니다.
recommended that we do not say a word to him.
아재, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번
question. How
생각해보고
tall is he?
시비를 해야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, ya shrimps. You gotta first whack the teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths here.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내횡.
That shithead Li Hang, he's a finger. So like the middle are fingers, right, chat? If I remember correctly.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
The thumb is a symbol with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. Yes, like Ricardo. Oh, but like Ricardo? If this guy is anything like Ricardo, oh, he's gonna kick my shit in, isn't he? He's part of the thumb.
그리고 저자는
So what is Ricardo?
엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
And his placement is in the hierarchy is the highest. Wait, and his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto capo or underboss. So Ricardo is like 3 ranks below highest rank in the middle. Ricardo is like 3 ranks below highest rank in the middle. So you're telling me Ricardo is 3 ranks below this guy?
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니
A small mistake
전부
could drag
조용히
us
해주실
into a
것을
battle we do
명령해주세요,
not want to
단테.
fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. So, ooh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the implications of that. Is Big Brother rank and Li Hang is Capo rank. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is like what which finger is the middle? Index, middle? Is it? It was an index. Was it thumb, pinky, index? What are these two? The middle and what's this one? The thumb are insanely strict about rules. You could get killed for talking to someone of a higher rank. Right, index and pinky. Ring. Oh, ring. That's right. The ring. Right. Without permission. So they're the middle, right? So. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another car. So this, I said the same thing. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Li Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blase and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryushu. And your thumb is like actually a big finger with a humongous army. It's insanely big. Okay. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in high positions, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with these kinds of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
I'll have you know that you stand before the whatever, the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. What the Oh! I got damaged IRL. Oh, instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Does it sound like gunshot in your ear, stage buddy, or felt like gunshot in your ear? It felt like a gunshot in my ear. No, this guy has like a gun blade or something, right? Like, well, I forgot what his name is. Has anyone here played Final Fantasy XIV? It's like the gunblade from Final Fantasy XIV. The scream muffled as Li Heng forcefully shoved his giant hand down the... He ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Oh, you just... How the hell does your big hand fit through that man's throat? Either that man's a throat goat, or he just forced his way down. Lee Hang and Thumb Mersal is based on Thumb Mersal. Only played like an hour 14, but I know Squall Leon from use a gunblade. That's probably, you know what, Squall and Leon. Squall, I think I know. He tore his throat out. You. Young Master Namgong Singhi, ain't ya? Yeah, owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. In is based on Thumb Mersal is based on Thumb I'm trying. Don't worry. Don't think about it. Thumb has a weird tendency to cut, annihilate tongue. Oh my gosh. Squall and Leon is the same person. I only know him as Squall. Just in KH he's called Leon for some reason. KH. What does KH stand for? The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that that he was utterly terrified. Li Hang proceeded to grab his arm and break it off. His forearm like snapping a twig. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I thought it... Kingdom Hearts? I was thinking of like Final Fantasy... Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, why is he... Wait, is he in Kingdom Hearts too? I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Kingdom has Final Fantasy Disney characters and OG characters. Yeah, I know that, but like that's like Kingdom Hearts confuses me. But I hear it's like a really beloved game. This is why we don't want to join the Thumb.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Can anyone from any wing join the hand or whatever they're called? And like just anybody? They're Li Hang fangirl in social media. Wait, what are you talking about, Isaac? I would have liked to go into Kingdom Hearts, but like the world kind of confuses me, so I'm a little apprehensive. The fingers are crime lords. Yeah, so like anybody in any wing can join them, right? Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the House of Spiders, eh? Can't imagine why anybody would. Give me the heebie-jeebies too, whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
We got some chatting up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right? Like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious. Oh. Oh my god, it's Jetstream Sam. I'm the one who's you searching for. I played so much Final Fantasy. Oh, did you how what Final Fantasies have you played, Gene? You either be part of a syndicate or be a part of an office association. Yeah, right. There's connections only, but they're different for each finger. It's from 8. Okay. But he's in Kingdom Hearts with Hearts, which confuses me. They can't and don't want to work. join or work together.
류슈 씨,
Ryushu,
아직
now
때가
is
아닙니다.
not yet the time. Faust whispered to Ryushu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn
입사
sec.
전의 약속을 아직
Faust, trust that
기억하시리라.
you still remember the promise
Faust은
made prior
믿습니다.
to your employment.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라.
Get that stick out of
데리고
your
온 것도
behind,
아니고
kiddo.
그때처럼
I ain't here to
뭘
pick you
가르쳐
up.
주려고 온
I'm
것도
sure as
아닌데.
hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Crime syndicate. So if you're living company in the Nest or working for Nest, you don't really have any motivation to work for a syndicate. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they have like offices in like every wing, right? They're not just like in one confined space, right? Like the thumb is just in like wherever, like the in corp or whatever, right? Faust be like, it's still Hong Lu's turn. It's still Hong Lu's turn.
이 새끼.
Your babe is
아직
still at
그
that
집에
house,
있잖아.
ain't that right? Wow.
아니?
Wow. Okay, they outright just say she's a mother. Well, they're gonna be in the back street if anything, but yeah, they're spread around, I think. Yeah, they straight up just tell you that she's a mother. Yeah, Rich not gonna fight Li Hang when you literally rip someone's throat. Yeah. Just grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. This is the big reveal and teaser for Canto 9. Like this, that was so nonchalant. That was as nonchalant as like, that was nonchalant and out of, like, that was out of left field. It felt like watching Attack on Titan. Eren getting killed. I have Li Hang announcer. I don't want that. I'm gonna be in.
아닌가?
Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened?
글쎄 뭔 일이
Then
있었겨?
I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellas' business.
그 사정은
You
잘
gotta
몰라서
understand.
그렇지.
Guess something sure as hell went
뭐
down
그래도
though, didn't
뭔
it?
일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Yeah, you look Chinese in the thumbnail. Anywho, I mean, don't you like the thumbnail, Manu? Gotta go play Canto 9. All right, Manu, you have a good one. Suffer. I hope you don't suffer. I hope you suffer and then come back to me. Come back to me for resting.
이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 네
I don't know what you just said. Win rate can't keep carrying you. Win rate can't. I don't know about that one, Manu. Yeah, now ain't that something? So you really fixing to unsheath that blade.
류슈 씨,
Miss Ryushu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryushu's name. Ryushu.
아따 우짜스까히. 언더보스시면 안
Aw,
받으려고
dang it.
해도
What
안
the
받을
gosh
수가
darn.
없거든.
My bad. Y'all, I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. So wait, is underboss above him? Some is based on Italian
다음에
mafia, just like
네가
you know,
애비들
so
얘기나
Italian
거시기
mafia,
해보자고.
really? The thumb?
조심해.
Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Yoshihide. Eh, what? Wait, what? Is that one of my viewers? Yoshihide. We can talk about your dad. Okay, now that's disrespectful. Yoshihide. Yoshihide. Is his name or surname? Right. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right? That kind of family evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H-Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨, 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Underboss is second in command. Okay, but so he's 3 ranks under the leader, and Ricardo is 3 ranks under him, right? Yeah, so it's the boss, the underboss, and then him, and then 3 more ranks down is Ricardo. Hey Heathcliff, notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was gonna be like the time with the middle. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days and about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I have no bloody idea who those things belong to. Besides, that Sod is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. Aurora is not part of the thumb, he come from the middle. So wait, are you so are you saying so he's 3 ranks under the boss, and Ricardo is 3 ranks under his boss. Is that right? The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. So basically they're the same rank, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, are they the same rank in their respective faction? Oh man, it's very violent. Unlike that. As we were all sharing our impressions of Li Hang, I found Ryushu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Li Hang walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryushu muttered something to herself as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자
32nd candidate GQ G Zhang called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swollen the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Okay, these two people look pretty important. If you analyze our experience with Ricardo, Li Hang is possibly stronger than Ricardo, or maybe equal, since Li Hang used gun sword while Ricardo used fist. That's what I'm saying. If they're the same rank, and if he's stronger than Ricardo, which first impression he seems stronger than Ricardo, he looks bigger than Ricardo too. Because people are actually from Liberia. Hey, Princeps. Hey, Princeps. Can you keep the spoilers for Library of Runa to a non-existent rate? because I plan on playing Library Runa. It would have been nice not knowing that. Should I visit Twitch? I mean, it's Princeps, right? So I'm sure Princeps is fine with it if I do it like this. How does it go? Hang him? No, not hang him. Heed me. Gene, heed me. Hanafuda and Night Owls. $600 seconds? Is that 600 seconds? Hanafuda and Night Owls. I gotta look at that later. Unaccomplished by his own faction, but not alone. Unaccompanied. What do you mean? What do you mean, Princeps? If they're in, are they in like an event or something? Like what is? How do we know they're in there? Like an optimal fight? Oh, I mean, it still would be nice not to know, Princeps. Who are these people next to Jiku? The timeout is 10 minutes. Oh, is it? I didn't even know you could take them out of timeout. I've never met them before. Oh, then that must mean that their Big Brother Jiku's answer to immortality. Who could they possibly be? Near them appear to be portrayed skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. And they are survivors of the library. You, Princeps, you didn't even have to tell me. Survivors, the only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They were last Rupergus ideas. Generally, survivors who may be able to explain that very force, possibly.
2차 심사 참가자.
Jiku didn't spend much time behind the curtain. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unhinged from when he entered it. In truth, they are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished. It is a shame that we are unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. What? Check this one. I think I saw Manu send something. Why? Well, Ise, come on. That's probably little Ryushu, right? If it's anything spoiler, we have a spoiler chat in the Limbus Company section, okay? Gene, can you tell Manu we have a spoiler section for Limbus Company if he's gonna share spoiler? You don't need to do anything. Just let Manu know we have a section for that. You know what? Let them all know. Ping a message in Discord in the Limbus Company channel that we have a spoiler channel for that. Jeez, what is everybody with spoilers today? Print did not budge.
당장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
And there's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼
Then
남은
that covers all the
참가자는 더 이상
candidates, it
없나? 이 자리에
seems.
와주신
The
4대
first round
가문
complete to all
모두에게
four families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
The evil spoiler. Excuse me. Unlike GQ, who appeared plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden intrusion rose the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
오?
Bao Yu, what?
아직 마지막
I
참가자가
think you
남은 것
might have missed a
같아서요.
candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
What do you mean?
심사에 나서는
I
자들의
believe you have
내역은
covered every candidate
이것으로
present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
다시 가문의 보호기
Zhao Baoyu of the
가주
Jia
심사에
family
참가합니다.
partake in the family hierarchy evaluation.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
It might be chat. It might be a small spoiler to you,
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
or you might if you think at all it is a spoiler, put it in the spoiler chat. If at all you think it is a spoiler, put it in the spoiler chat. Or if you're not sure, let one of my mods know. Or probably Jean, because Jean's usually here. Let Jean, like, just run it back with Jean. If you like, just ping Jean in the channel wherever. I'm going to go to Canto 9.3. Good luck, Isaiah. Apparently they can't access it, Gene.
저거 가보고 아니야?
Hey Eugene, how'd it go? I mean, at least Manu tags spoiler tagged it. Yeah, right. They spoiler tagged it, but we have a channel for that. Almost at the final stage. Isn't it Zhao Baoyu? What's that doing here? And what did he just say? I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, engage upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arise. He's saying, don't pretend you're not with us. At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Mersault observed, I believe that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운
And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the hierarchy war. That dumbass. So, shut your. Explain yourself now. Missile told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it. You said that exact
제
phrase.
목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Blimey, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned you too. She told me that if you ever said anything like that, can't we just give them a good beating and be done with it? I should...
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback. Decorum, I demand... Decorum, I demand decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는
No,
거냐?
that's not the voice I had for this guy. Hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late now. You can roll for Limbus spoilers so we can remove the age. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we need to figure that one out. Okay, Gene. I do. Hey, Gene. I appreciate all the work you do. Thank you very much for doing this. Or you can probably have Bird do it. Maybe see if Bird can help you do it.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, Father. 33rd candidate, Bao Yu of the G family. Come forth.
안테님, 준비되셨죠?
Gene be working extra hours. Yeah, thanks, Gene. Ready, Dante? I don't know.
그리고
And
루시 씨도요?
what about you, Ryushu? Is this a joint collab with Ryushu and Honglu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get chopping.
기분이 굉장히
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨.
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라
This is
하더라도
something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. My memory got wiped out. I'm sorry. I'm staring at bot command right now and I don't know what to type. Hit up Light. Light will know what to do. If it's bot related, maybe Light will know what to do. Or yeah, hit up the back. Go to the backstage, and Gene will still get paid 1 peanut per day. No. For this, Gene will have 3. Gene will get 3 extra bowls of cat food, along with their normal cat food that Gene already gives them. That's my payment. The food that the cats already get from Gene and my extra 3 cat food bowls. This is something that must be done. Faust spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan. Let's be honest for a second. Are any of us actually having to go through with this? What, are they planning to like genocide the whole building? Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryushu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close is much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we passed the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yu-chun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가
I know
있었는지
not what
모르겠으나
in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에
But to see you aspire to the seat of hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요.
It's been a while, big sister. Bro. Chat. If Honglu gets the position of hierarch, that means like their whole family is in control, basically.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고
I have seen
배웠지.
and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼
As you
보가.
must have, Bao Yu.
이곳에
Now I
발걸음을
see your
한
choosing
연유가
for returning home today.
이것이었느냐?
죄송해요 할머님.
I'm sorry,
세간에
grandmother.
밝히지 않는
I
편이
thought better
좋을 것
than to
같았어요.
let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를
Now that
밝힌
you have
이상
revealed your intent,
물러날
withdrawal
곳은
is no
없겠지.
longer an option.
그래.
Very well.
네가
Now
가지고 온
present
답은
the answer that you have
무엇이더냐?
brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이
I'm surely
이
sat
자리에
through
서서
many
각자가 찾은
people
것에
standing
대해
in the same place
알려주려
I am
했을
now,
거라고
explaining to
생각해요.
you what it was that they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게
So I
첫
suppose
마디의
you would
말보다는
much prefer that I give
눈앞에서
you a
보여드리는
straightforward
편이
visual
여러모로 좋으실
demonstration
테죠.
than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Hung Lu gave Ryushu a nod. Need to finish content 9. I'll be back if station. All right, Eugene. I mean, we should still be playing for a while. Yeah, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄
Our
수
answer
있는
that
답은
we may be able to demonstrate for them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection
살아날
via
수 있는
Dante's
생.
power to show
그
them that to
자체입니다.
us death is but a temporary setback. Peace, Eugene.
그리고 그걸
And a
제일
most
극적으로
dramatic
보여주기
demonstration of
위해서는
that ability would be to. Yeah. Ryushu splits Hong Lu. Oh, my god. Whenever I heard they were doing it for from Dante's revive, I instantly realized what Ryushu was there for. Jia Yunchun, Jia Mu.
그래. Indeed. 이건
You
인정해야겠네.
have certainly demonstrated something. Obliterated, man, and Ryushu was ready. Did you see the look on that? She looked like a crouching tiger.
지금까지 나온
You were
참가자
choosing the
중에서
least thrilling
제일
part today,
지루하지
Bao
않았다.
Yu.
보가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일
So,
효과적이겠네요.
I see. So the most effective way for it to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한
Does
명이
that mean that one of us has to make sure that Hong Lu no longer lives?
허감이 뭐 그리
No need to beat
거창해.
around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때
Remember
기억
what
안
we did
나냐?
to each other when we first met?
그렇다면
Then
히스클리프는
Heathcliff, is the implication that you
홍무군을
are still willing to
아무렇지
murder
않게
Hong Lu
살해할
without
수 있다는
hesitation?
것인가?
살해.
Mate, did you
뭐
really
말을
have to put
그렇게-
it like
더 이상 악인들이 아닌
Fair lady, not wish to
동료들을
hurt my good
해치는 건
companion more than
싫네.
I already have. You know what, Chad? I didn't. You know, I was thinking about that. Ever since Canto 1 and 2 and before, they were all ready to gun ho, ready to like beat each other, right? But like, I haven't seen much of that bloodthirstiness against each other for quite a while, and it's nice to see. Now we know. Now we can see some of their camaraderie, right? Let's see.
다행이라 해야 할지
It may be
모르겠지만
a stretch to say that it is fortunate. However,
저희 중에서
we seem to have an
고통 없고
individual among us who
신속하면서
may be able to carry
동시에
out the task in the
아무런
most
가책이
painless,
없이
swift, and
이
unburdened
작전을
manner.
도와주실 분이
They've
계시는
grown up.
듯하군요.
You can say that. They're a family now. Just how Dominic Toretto envisioned for family, and everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서
So how would you
어떤
like to
모양으로
be
패면
cut?
되지? 뇌
Where's that fucker Lee Hang? Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Hong Lu in half did nothing to distract Yushu from her own thoughts. Jimu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
You have
이제
irreversibly ended this
생명보험으로도
child's life.
되살아나지 못할
Not
것이다.
even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now.
자, 이제
Well then,
어떻게 나올 테냐?
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to
본래의
restore
옥으로
this jade
돌아오지
of the
못할
family.
터.
For your
가문의 보석을
transgressions, you
망가뜨린
will
죄값은
시계 돌려.
clock. Spin it. Why is she so? Is it just me, or is she like kind of aura farming? Does Ryushu have aura in this moment? Just from the nonchalant and like the way she spoke here. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. She always is. I agree. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect and like a rewinding videotape. She usually has aura. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? He's probably numb to the pain now. This skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. Oh, it's because of the way they died. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
Bao Yu, I truly realize that it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Dark shadows has appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Man, I sure do love and I sure am scared when this song comes on. What song? What OST is this? Yeah, we have the cock, we have the I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is.
소, 닭, 용,
Bull,
원수,
rooster,
흑수군.
dragon, and monkey. Okay, so dragon was the one with the horns, probably. The hazels are here.
불로 불사의 해답을
The
찾아오라.
task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death. Did you get it? Did you find a solution, Jean? Don't worry about it, Tsukihime. Just let it happen. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since a family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hongyan again. Jia Yunshun approached, ready to command the Hazel to kill us all, but get a new role for this quarter. Oh, okay. You silence her. Make sure you so in the Limbus general channel, make sure you tell everybody about the new role and then ping, if you can, ping it or pin it. Are basically the enforcers of the city. What? It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to okay. So are you saying the arbors and or claws raised their family before? All right, Jean. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your cats will be getting 3 extra bowls of cat food. Premium breast meat flavored. Jumu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가모님.
Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에
We must
끝내야.
end this before they.
일각만
hold for about 15 minutes at least. If you break a taboo, then you're gonna get a visit from the head and maybe claws. So they're like enforcers, huh?
판단이
To be
섣부르면
rash in judgment is
반드시
to judge
놓치는 것이 있기
incompletely.
마련. 나는
I wish not
우리의
to lose
보물과
either our treasure
불로불사의
and a
단서
clue to
두 가지
immortality.
모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
Hong Lu was whole again. Ah,
감사해요, 루시님.
thank you,
정말
Yushu.
아무런
It really
아픔도
didn't
느껴지지
hurt at all.
않았어요.
And you too,
그리고
Dante.
단테님도요.
You don't want to be visited by the head. I don't know, Princeps. They might give good head. Eh? Eh? You see what I did there? Eh? This has a price. One day being... Okay, Gene, how about this? We can discuss terms. We can discuss terms later. We can discuss terms later.
결말.
We can discuss terms and conditions later.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님.
Big sister Yun-chun.
보셨죠?
Did you see
이게
that?
제가
This
찾은
is the
불로불사의
immortality
방법이랍니다.
I found.
오지 않는
Are we
건가?
safe? Why is she worried about this? What does this have to do? Like, why is she worried about the resurrecting thingy? If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Quiet utterance seems to dissipate the force that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차
Jia Bao
참가자
Yu, in the first round of Valley hierarch evaluations,
합격이란다.
you pass. Bao Yu, the family of the Jia family, passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hong Yun like a jobless rich kid. When he even managed to find his own answer.
1차 심사
Thus
종료.
ends the first round.
합격자들은
Those who pass
곧바로
must
내일
prepare
열릴
for the
2차
second
심사를
round, set to
준비하라.
commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의
Remember, the candidates are
간극간
barred from harming one another
후보자끼리
between
서로
now
위해를
and the
가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
commencement of the second round of the evaluation.
이것은 유일한
This is
규칙으로
your one and only rule.
위반한
Just remember it
후보자는
well.
즉시
Anyone who dare break
탈락된다는
it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, the audience seats began rush forward toward the first floor. Language of the crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍루 씨의
And the
방으로
littles
이동하도록
return to
하죠.
Hong Lu's room. And we decide to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Jia Kui stood Jia Kui in our path.
아, 치우
Big
형님이시군요.
brother Kui.
1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도
I hear that you have
합격하셨다죠?
passed as well,
축하드려요.
young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. Okay, Zigong. Oh yeah, and the reason that Ji Yuchen was freaking out was that the original body and mind is a taboo in the city. Resurrection of body and mind? Oh! So she thought... Wait a minute. Are they not resurrecting? It's pronounced Ji Chu, by the way. It's pronounced Jia Chu? Wait, so wait, do we not resurrect them? They're not immortal, because they do die, do they not? Yeah, Ki-un. What, Tsukihime?
평생토록 가주자리에는 일말의
Honestly, I don't know
관심조차
why
보이지
Dante's Racing
않으셨던
isn't considered
도련님.
taboo. Wait, how do they know a taboo happens? Like, how do they just know that? How is it that you, young master who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch,
어쩐 일로
suddenly
이렇게
emerge as
주목을
one of
한
its
몸에
candidates,
받으며
possibly
가주대전에
stealing the show?
나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Oh, yes, no, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. But if it were, the head would come from already.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라
Yeah, so how do
그대들의 회사가
do they just
아니었지.
like have kind of like censor or something that tells them a taboo has been broken? Wasn't the I'm not sure if we know the head are a pretty mysterious bunch. Oh, are they? Seemingly omnipotent. Oh, really? So are they like currently like one of the strongest powers in the world right now? Wasn't that surge ambition your company's and not young Master Bao Yu's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. A total resurrection is a head taboo, and Dante's blade is binding his time to the sinners and going back in time and rewinding it to resurrect sinners. So, yeah, that's still resurrection, is it not? Because they do die in the process. Hey, Jean.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을
Have we not
벌써
impressed
가생에서
upon you
난장을
enough that
피우다니.
we were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라
Another 20-minute fight? Oh, really? Of 20 minutes? It's like an undo button, like it never happened. Okay, I see your argument. I see your argument. It is not rewinding time. It is undoing something that happened. Basically, there is a difference. There is a difference. Thank you, Gene. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, they basically rule the city. They gotta have the power to be able to enforce their rules no matter who it is that broke a taboo. So they're the rulers of the city then, Princeps. And paradox gonna happen? Like a paradox? I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia Zichun, no more.
죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는
Are you still of the belief
아무것도
that
하지 않으면
inaction
아무
is a
일도
path
일어나지 않을
without
거라 믿는
consequence?
것이냐.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요.
I don't even get to say hello to you earlier, brother Kui.
가시
Or
가문의
Chu,
부호
brother Chu.
정식으로 인사드립니다.
Grandpa's paradox. Wait, what's that? I've never heard of Grandpa's paradox. You can think of them more as a law enforcement. They pretty much leave the rest of the city to their own devices as long as no one's breaking taboos. So, right. So they're basically law enforcement, but they're like, although they okay. So are they the highest power in the cities then? That's what I'm wondering. Are they the highest powers of the city? Bao Yu, the G family, formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후로는
I realized that this is
정식으로
the first
얼굴을
time
맞대고
we are meeting
인사드리는
face to
게
face since I reached
처음이네요.
adulthood.
그나저나 이와
Speaking of
형님과
which,
경도
did you
씨의
manage to
머리는
stitch
원래대로
brother,
잘 붙여주었나요?
big brother Yeehaw and Mr. Quingtao's heads back onto their bodies? What? You go back in time and kill your grandpa, so how the fuck you exist now? If you don't exist anymore, who goes back in time to kill you? Okay, yes. Yes, I understand now. I understand now, Gene. So... yes. But the action... But since we're... But like, it's... the action is... That's the action isn't us doing something, it's us restoring something. So it doesn't quite line in with the grandpa paradox. Yeah, head, claw, and eye are the highest. Head, claw, and eye. So altogether they rule then. Yeah, only colors could maybe put up some fight against maybe colors really? Maybe? There's a lot of paradox stages. Yeah.
Huh?
Euclid was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍련의 형제자매끼리는
And this is what I
항상 저런
primarily love
식으로
about
인사를
butterfly effect.
주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
Go further into LabCorp and you'll learn more about them. We're trying to, Princeps. Head Master Claw is the extruder and Claw Eye is omnipresent. Oh. Head. Oh. Okay, so the head knows about the breaking of taboos because of the eye. And the eye finds out, signals the head, and the head manages the claw, and the claw goes out to execute. Basically, they have like a pyramid effect hierarchy. I guess that's how siblings of Hongyan greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just a particularly nice exception.
답할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의
You
준비도
have
없이
arrived
제
here,
차례가
unprepared,
왔다면
yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라.
If your mind hasn't changed, then
지금까지
it would have
그랬던
been
것처럼
wise to remain unseen
눈에
and
띄지
unnoticed
않고
as you were.
네.
Yes,
걱정해
thank you
주셔서
for your
감사해요.
concern. This facet of
관조를
wisdom and
흉내내는 말버릇.
pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질
is
못하나
truly
보구나.
intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Did I do that? Noticing Jiku's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아,
Oh, in case you
1차
forgot,
심사
there's a rule
통과한
preventing
후보자끼리
candidates who
죽이면 안
passes the
된다던
first round
규칙.
from killing each other.
저만 기억하는 건
Hopefully I'm not the
아니죠?
only one who remembers that.
계속
If you're going to
위협적으로
continue to bully
나오신다면
us, don't be surprised if there are
저희도 다음
consequences.
수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 오티스 씨
Otis, you're finished the preparations,
준비는
right?
끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은
are standing
지금
by
건물
at the
앞까지
front gate.
도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이
그래서 섣불리
Which is why I'm
행동하는
warning
것은
you to
2차 선발을 두고
warning you that
쓸데없는
taking any
무력전이
rash
벌어질 수도
action
있다는
prior
거지.
to start the second round could result in the pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은
I believe that
처음부터
sheer
내세울
might is
도리가
hardly
아니라
the quality one
생각한다면
should flaunt. That's the first time I've heard Otis do that.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I'm not intent on fighting you here.
가보.
G about
제
you,
그릇에 맞지
you will
않은 것을 담으려 하면
beget great
큰
suffering
화를
by
피하지
endeavoring
못할
to
것이다.
embrace beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고
Yet if he still
싶다면
wishes to challenge
그
and
또한
be broken, then
술리며
perhaps that
성례의
outcome
패죠.
is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were only here to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Juyukyu and his Hazel pack.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만
We
합은
didn't
좋았네요.
see right
오티스 씨.
through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
무례하게 짝이
What
없는 놈들이
unbelievable
말하는
impudence.
내내
Did you notice how
우리는
they did
쳐다도 보지
not even
않더군.
glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Zhu Baochu peeked out from the pillar behind, walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사
You
합격한 거
passed first
축하해
round. I'm so happy
보호가.
for you, Bao Yu.
정말
Seriously,
어떻게
what's
된
going on?
일이야?
I didn't even imagine
네가
my wildest
가수대전에
dreams that
나올
you'd be
줄은 꿈에도
participating in the family
몰랐는데.
hierarch war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서
Oh, Jean,
합격한
are
걸
you still here,
축하해.
by the way? Congratulations, you big sister Bao Chai, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면
Gathering from the fact that you hid
알려지지 않길
even
바랐던
from
거지?
me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아.
Yeah,
아마
I
나
imagine I
때문에
must have
다들
kicked you up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about
본의 아니게
this. Somehow we
속인 셈이
end up
되어버렸어.
lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Hey, don't beat yourself over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가
Well, if it's the
가수대전에
same to you,
나가게
then I
된
want
걸
to say that I'm
다행으로
happy that you
여기라고.
decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가
I
가수대전에
was worried that you
나간
might have
사이에
already left
네가 또다시
Da
대관원을
Gu-yeon so
떠날지도
far
모른다고
away from me again
생각했거든.
by the time I was finished with the
그렇게 되면
family hierarch
너무
war.
섭섭하잖아.
That would have been too bad.
그러니
So I'm glad
가수대전에서라도
that
계속
we'll
볼
get
수
to
있게
spend more
되어서
time together,
다행이야.
even as contestants.
마주치게
Don't
되면
forget to say hello and
누구보다
give me a
반갑게
wave if we
인사해주기야.
ever run into each other, okay? Zhao Baochu left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. I hope. Okay, for a second I was worried there. Jean, are you here? If you're here, Jean, should I get this ID? I'm asking you specifically for reasons, okay? Let's see. If you're not here, we can use that later. I can ask Jean on his review. Be like, no, it's fine. We don't need to bother we don't need to bother the Jean after we did so earlier. I want to pull. No, if we bother the Jean more, I'm gonna have to pay with some kind of time in the basement, okay? We can't be doing that. Think about me, Princeps. Think about me.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야.
Good evening, Zyren. Zyren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
도련님께
A letter has
서신
arrived
하나가
for you, young master
도착했습니다.
Bao Yu. Fan Yu Gunner. Wait. I feel like you're. Why are you calling me Gunner now, Princeps? Excuse me, I feel a little attacked. Okay?
너무도 확연하게
You didn't even
공주의
try to
인정이
hide the
뜯겨
fact
있다고
that the envelope
생각하지
was
않나요?
tampered with, did you?
전달하는
My
것까지가
response was to
저희
deliver the
일을
letter.
온전한 형태로
To
지켜야
protect
한다는
its
건
integrity was not one of
제
my
소임이
obligations.
아닙니다.
혹시 이분 당신의
Honglu,
시종
are you sure
맞나요?
she's your maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌
She's
거니까.
not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를
Now
하기로
you feel that?
했었는데
What about all
왜
the other
계속
times?
보이지 않아?
Well, no, I feel this time I feel something's wrong with this one. This one tingles my udders this time. Ling promised to play rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere.
그게
Let's see, how many numbers have you learned so far, young
지난번에
master?
숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
You shared the middle waifu? I don't understand you. No, a simple person cannot understand the stage. Instead of understanding the stage, to understand the stage, you must walk onto the stage. Then you will feel and know what it's like. Where'd you share it? Where'd you share it, Tsukihime?
그때 나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면
Then he'll be back after 100 nights.
돌아오실 거예요.
What?
100이라는 건 10번 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는
Then
거랍니다.
he'll be back after 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights 10 times, then that's 100 nights. What would you just do, Princeps? Would you just do, Princeps? What is that?
와, 그렇구나. 스빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
I'm referencing the subreddit. Why are you referencing the subreddit? That's so cool, Zyrin. You're so smart. That's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up.
10밤을 10번 넘게
10 times,
보냈는데
10 nights,
가령은
but I still
여전히
don't know
꼭대기도
where
보이지가
G-Ling's
않아.
gone.
내가
Did I say that young
가령
master G-Ling
도련님이
was to return?
응,
You said he'll be back
백밤까지만
after
자고 나면
100
다시
nights.
돌아온다고 했어.
Ah. Because your speech belongs there? Are you saying I'm 14, Princeps? Are you saying that I'm 14? Is that what you're saying, Princeps?
백밤 가지고 사는
Hardly enough, young master.
한 밤은
It will take at
지나야
least
할 거야.
1,000 nights,
꼴을 다는.
given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see. You're
역시
smart as
언제나
always,
똑똑하네.
Zyren.
가령 도련님은
Young master's been
수명이
years, but
지났지만
young master
여전히
G-Ling's
몸이
body is still
썩어들어가고
decaying.
있대요. 도련님.
It suddenly rain. Is it thundering too, Jean?
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
I don't know, Princeps. You know what? I think you know what? If you think I'm 14, Princeps, or if you believe I should be 14, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Light rain. Are your cats scared? He has lost control over half of his body.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
Oh my god, Tsukihime, I just read your message. You said shard. I thought you said shared. I was wondering where you, I was confused. I thought you said you shared the middle waifu. Wait, which middle though? Oh, Gene, by the way. Gene, should I get this, Gene? Or is this too, or is this no longer twink to you? Is this not the twink that you want? Or okay, I see. Okay, we don't get the middle. We don't get the middle, Sinclair. Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him, also to relay that your blows were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossiping that it is impossible to recover such a wound. And send it to me. I'll edit it out. You'll edit it out? What for? What are you gonna edit it for? Would have thought not. Yeah, me too, Princeps. That's why I was wondering. That's why I was wondering if Jean would say no. The body is functionally dead. Death would be painful, in fact. So give it your naive hope and forget about him. You're always so smart, Zyren. I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Yeah. As I stood there pondering, Altus walked up the front with the letter in hand. Chen in play. Don't finish that, Jean. Don't finish that. Don't finish that. This is from Manager Sod. Hello everyone, heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, Ashley. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? But let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimless and alone before returning to your lodging, and here you are now, reading my letter. Is she watching us from somewhere? But not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle. So battle on as you always do. It's what you do best, right? I would like to go into more detail later, but I'm sure this will be and has been most likely intercepted by someone from other candidates, clans, or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you've learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. That the one purpose is implied to become in second place and obtain the golden bow. Well, that wraps everything up. Oh, and one last thing. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the concept of without authorization shall be struck down. With the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations, nor shall they ever be successful in any endeavor regardless of nature. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down. She put a fucking curse on the letter. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off. What a way to end the letter. So does anyone know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일
It would be
정확할
better to
듯하군요.
learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive man, there is someone by the door. Right on, Q. I don't think
그건
that's
아닐
what this
거예요.
is.
젠장.
Grab your weapon.
다들
Prepare for
무기를
battle.
들고 전투 태세를.
Of course it is. Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Ji Zichun. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나
Why
싶었는데
do I ever expect
역시나네.
anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을
So you're just
보아하니.
opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked, just like that.
근데
I thought
저희
you were
서로
done
말 안
talking.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴
Yeah, we can be
했지.
pretty headless from time to time.
하지만 저희를
I
죽이러 올
don't think anyone
암살자분들
who's
중에서
sending to kill us would have
노크를
the
할까
decency to
말까
stand and
망설이고 있을
hesitate in front of
만큼
my door,
친절한
wondering
분은
if she
없을 것
should knock or
같았거든요.
not.
아까
Earlier in round
가주대
1,
가모랑
you had
원치원
yourself
옆에서
killed in front of Jimu and Big Sis
일부러 죽는
Yun-chun,
모습을
didn't
내고
you?
그리고
You revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. I thought they could see through like the parchment, the like whatever was covering the three elders or whatever. I thought they wouldn't. I thought they'd be able to see through that.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기
gotten into
가주가
you,
되는 거야
brother?
대체?
Family hierarch. Why really? Why now? Why of all times?
봐봐. 지금도
I can tell. I can tell just from the look on your face
누구보다
that
가족
you
따위엔
couldn't care
관심
less
없는
about
듯한
becoming
얼굴을
something
하고
like the family
있으면서
hierarch.
정말
Is that really it? That they
저들이
told you to
시켰다는
do
게
it?
다 시준. 만약에
Imagine
진짜
just for the
만약에
sake of it, what
우리의
if
목표가
what
1등이 아닐
if
수도
like
있지
what if
않을까?
our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you sure expect me to believe that?
그렇지.
Right, totally heck.
나라도
I
안 믿겠다.
wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나
I'm
협상을
not here
하러 온
to
건 아니야.
ally or parlay with you.
그건
I am
이제
never ever
오빠랑
doing
죽어도
anything like that
두 번
with you
다시는
again,
안 해.
brother.
고
It'll be
밤이
nighttime
찾아올
soon, you know.
거니까 햇빛도
And
제대로
your room's
들지
always
않을
been so
만큼
dark because you barely
어두웠잖아.
let so much
오빠
as a
방은
ray of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이
It
급습할
will
거다.
be visited by someone
나는
uninvited
이
uninvited
상황에서
guests soon.
제일 눈에
They're letting
가시가
you,
된
a sudden
오빠를 가만
unforeseen
내버려 둘 리가
variable, spend a
없지.
night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 cancer prevent from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that
서로를
matters is that the
직접적으로
exact
죽이는
wording of the law,
것만
not the
피하라는 뜻이었나?
spirit of it. Parlay with you. What are you implying, Princeps?
맞아.
Right, they
우회적인
wouldn't
경로를
intervene as long
통해서는
as the candidate is not
어떤
trying to kill a
식으로든
fellow candidate,
상관없다는 거지.
literally with their own hands.
그러니
So
오빠의
don't trust
시종들도 믿지 마.
anyone, even your maidservant.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
Thanks for coming here in person,
내일은
Zichun.
정말
Tomorrow
적으로 만나는
we'll
거야.
really be enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는
I
것도
know it's
없을
too late to
테지만
change anything, but tomorrow she should stumble over her words, trail off, then turn around and left as though she had swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서
When she
여기로
has wished to
발걸음한다고
visit
하셨을
yourself, I
때
made 3
세
attempts to
번을
talk her out of it.
말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 세
It was
번이나
highly
말린 것은
impertinent of someone
가당치
of my
않은 일이긴
station to
합니다.
advise against her 3 times. Yes, but
그만큼
I
아가씨께서는
implore you all to know that
쉽지
her
않은
choice to
선택을
come here was
하셨다는
not
걸
an easy one.
알아주십시오.
She's my number 1. You know what? I wouldn't mind getting Zichun as a not a sinner, but someone just on the bus chilling.
실례인 질문일 수도
I
있지만
know this question can
그쪽
sound a bit
상황은
noisy, but
좀
are things okay over there?
최선을
We will
다해낼
face the trial to the
생각입니다.
best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠 일이
I
없게
wish with all my heart that our
진심으로
paths will not
바라겠습니다.
cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는
I wish not to
서로
ever
해를 가할
bring
일은
harm
없게
to
되길
them,
바라고
nor
싶구려.
they to us in turn. Very good.
뭐,
Oh, do you?
그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Zichun's hella dope. Hey, the fish ID is was pretty good when I used it. Chat, what are we doing to Sinclair? What are we doing to Sinclair? We can't be doing this to our boy Sinclair. Like, come on. You know what? You know what, Gene? That kind of puts things into perspective. That kind of puts things in perspective. If you go to Discord and look at the sub goals, if you go into Discord and look at the sub goals and look at the 2000 sub goal, that kind of yeah. That you should, Princeps. Of course we're fighting. Wait, what the hell is this? Why is there so many? Oh, trial. Why are you on trial? Oh, right. Never mind.
내 명을 들은 시비수
like that, then I'll...
결실다.
다리에 둥글면 이지러지게 마련.
I guess you can use Ren Hong Lu since it says, yeah, that's what I think. That's what that is. Oh, moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh, the water, once it fills, it flows. For all light must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
What are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서
Anywhere
암습을
really, as
하겠다고
long
마음을
as the sides are willing to put their mind to
먹으면
it.
어디든 한 번은 침대
There was one
밑에서부터
time when
나오신
one of them
적도
suddenly appeared from
있었으니까요.
under my bed.
그건
That sounds kind of terrifying. Was just leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinner was looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Something so just landed above us.
아, 천장에
So if they're
내려앉은
hiding in
거면
the ceiling,
이미 이 방
there
밖에도
must be more waiting
명
for
더
us just
포진되어
out the
있겠네요.
door. As though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive.
감이 좋은데.
You're pretty sure. Listener all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand. Wait, this smells like... Is that sod drinking on the job? Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve the drink. Our target's young master Jao by you. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. That enemy then moving to the room. It's so loud.
자들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를
불길
가로막는
속으로.
저 시련을 해치우고.
Well, these were not like lagging like we did yesterday.
격발. 이제야 실력을 좀 내세요.
필연적. 절대적.
전술 시야 전개.
You know, I think I know why it's so loud.
발주도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Oh no, it's the same from when I last had it.
예측할 수 없게.
제 손의 방어를. 본인이 자꾸 구월 예측한 대로. 엄청나게 강한 공격을.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
보위만
수월해진
구축.
것 같아요. 좋네요.
There's. I hope that guy is not a boss.
아마 그 공격을 인정해야겠죠?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞들기 그렇게만 해주세요.
이 정도 탕류에 허락이다.
결정. 해군. 초월. 지령에게
I'm
불확실한
sorry, does she have a tail, chat?
기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Chat, does she have a tail?
직접 선별한
기다려 주시게.
이거는 영웅
마법의
탑
삐삐님이
파이브가
전해주는 지령의
도움이
해석이 조금.
She has a fucking tail. I didn't know she had a tail.
예측할 수 없게.
I wonder what her ID is based off of. Apparently it's spoiler.
도끼를 본다.
선택이었어 나리. 억제 성공. 예측한 대로. 격발. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Probably some kind of like mythological creature in this world.
그대는 친절하지 않아.
충들을 고려내라.
I mean, like I can't, like I have never seen anything like her ID, so it, I can't tell what it is. So
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
모험하군.
나의 고통.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
불길 속으로.
좋네요.
예측한 대로. 적대체 무력화. 확인 사살.
흔들렸군.
man, I have been using Zway fish for so long, chat. You know what? I think I've been using
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시네.
Grip Claire longer though.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Grip Claire and Zway fish, I think, are some of my longest IDs.
예측할 수 없게 운명적인 죽음일세.
So you'll probably be able to surmise something when you see the physics plate. Yeah, you decide he contribute to, but yeah, he was. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to see in Canto 9.
양면적인 출근일세.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I don't think I can show that.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도.
미래를 과거와 같이.
To do an MDE solo with her now. Oh, really? How's it going? Yeah, I don't think I can show that. I mean, it's safe for work, but it's yeah, let's keep it on Discord. Let's keep it on Discord.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Floor 1, Dawn's almost dead. Maybe you're not win rating hard enough, Princeps. Hey Cameron, how you doing?
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
G-meat? What's G-meat? What's that?
불길 속으로.
격발! 날 이해하는 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사의 연기에 이런 구절을
그 의문을
거듭자
떼어내주지.
또한 용서할 테니.
전술 씨앗들도 내가 물을 싫어하는
왜인가 거주마.
하는 것을 본 필연적 입 밖으로 꺼내는 작은 매수.
좋아.
Let's see.
최선의 방어를
I haven't used Ishmael's shield in a while either, I don't think.
얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면
예측할 수 없게.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 좀 그렇군요.
아프잖아.
오!
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I mean, like, if you look at the picture that I saw myself, you'd be pretty flabbergasted too. I mean, I'm pretty flabbergasted by this. This is...
도끼를 보내라.
괜찮은
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I don't know, chat. I don't know about this. This is... What are we doing to my boy Sinclair? We can't be treating him like this. Yeah, no, there's a picture on Discord. That's honestly a great Sinclair.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠다. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Depends
늘었군요.
on what you mean by great.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
To each their own, Gene. To each their own. I don't know if you saw the Discord in the sub goal, but the 2000 sub goal is a cat girl uniform. Going fanboy. Oh my goodness. You know what? There's one. Hold on. Let's see. Traps and anime. I'm trying to see if I can find. Yes. You find no wait. No wait. That's not the one. It's close, but it's not the one.
정해진 운명이라네.
This one. I can't remember their name. Does anyone know what anime this trap is from?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
It's like
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
so the anime chat the anime is like
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
the anime is like they're in high school and they have little chibis of themselves fighting, and if they get the answer correct, they win the fight. It's this one. No idea. Oh. Hold on, let me I'll send it on over on Discord chat. I'll send it to Discord real quick. It'll be in general. This is my first introduction to a trap. I forgot the name of this anime. Oh, of course, Gene. Gene, if you know.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
What do you mean, Eugene? Oh, me finishing? Felix from ReZero is my favorite trap. Such a bro. Hey, Felix is a pretty good trap, though. Felix is a pretty good trap. Felix was so good of a trap, I didn't realize Felix was a trap until until they told me. Baka and Tess. Yes, that one. That's my first introduction to a trap. To this day, I cannot believe that was a trap.
이전
It
사유하라는
seems
놈도
that we are continually underestimating by our foes.
생각보다 우리를
She
허접하게
who
계산한
made the same mistake. You didn't seriously
이
think that we'd
정도
be defeated
숫자로
by
우리를
such a pathetic
전복시킬 수
force,
있을
did
거로
you?
생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리
Pipe down, you're giving me an early hangover.
자신의 사고
And don't you
뭉치하고
compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스.
Be careful, his combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴
So
이유가
that's why he's so sure of himself.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
그런 걸
Really, you think
의심할
I just tell
사람이
you
있겠어?
that if you ask nicely,
내
in this line of business?
소속도 없지.
I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of these after surviving for so long.
한 손에는
He
술병을 들고
emerges with a liquor
나타나야
bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has designed to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Night drifter of the drunken
노력해
palm.
보겠습니다.
불길 속으로.
Is the, chat? Do we have an ID for Gregor of this guy? This would fit a Gregor ID.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Oh, is this guy a boss? Is this guy a mini boss? There is a racial ID that's partially based off him and another character? Really? Which one is it? Why Ryushu of all people?
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
막아내지 못하리.
Drifting Blade of Hong Yun Ryushu? Oh, isn't wait. Yeah, Drifting Blade. What's his name? Drifting Blade of the Drunken Palm? Is that what his name was? Wait, a Night Drifter. Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. I see. I see. I gotta look at it. Isn't that like a 2-star ego? Or ID? Isn't that a 2-star ID?
조심하셔야 해요.
불가
정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들을
막아내지 못하리.
어떻게 바꿀지
Who's the
모르니까요.
part 1 boss? He's the part 1 boss?
모험하군.
It's a 2-star? Oh, it's a 3-star? Okay.
이게 답이 아니었다고? 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
아프잖아. 세상에, 여러분들 괜찮으세요? 단테님, 정말 살려내실 수 있는 거죠?
도이만 구축.
Poison of Johnny, but Mao Ryushu already had it outclassed in damage. Mao Ryushu? Okay.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
So is it basically
얼마나 좋습니까?
the same as Mao Ryushu, but just difference in damage output? How much HP does Hong Lu have? Never mind, he's dead. Was this guy nerfed, by the way?
예측할 수 없게.
Drunken old man with a stick. Not quite, but most people not overthink their objective because of more damage. I remember him getting hurt. My man is washed. No. We're gonna win this fight for sure. No, we're gonna win this fight. It just Ishmael just needs to put the shield up. Man, I really do hate it when I hear the enemy's coin go up. Why does he have so much more coin power than I do?
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 예측할 수 없게.
Okay, let's finish off his goons. Maybe that'll help.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 해주시게.
Man, he's kind of irritating me after whenever he takes a drink. Every time he has that drinking animation, he irritates me so much.
내가 그대를 기억하게. 하나님께서 그대를 기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운 그대여 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하게.
포위만 구축.
The more we can get rid of his goons, the better.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Now it should be good until 4:10. Oh, nice. Okay.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 정신을 느끼리라. 흉악한 종탄이 저들을 관통한다.
What? What just happened? What just happened?
나의 거짓말 요청을 이거는
나를
주라니야. 수록 달릴 시간이다.
날 경멸한다. 짜릿하고
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
A drunken man is beating your ass. And we've barely done any damage.
풍과 함께 사라져라.
Finally, we've done some damage.
내가 너를 위해 기도한 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Wait, is his ego based off of the bird?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
약지 보강 완료. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
약지 보강 완료.
He did more damage attacking than us block. He did more damage when we block than when we attack. So I'm gonna attack him. Oh my gosh, Otis won that. Oh my gosh, Otis winning. Yo, Otis is winning.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅이 왜 이런 구절이 있었지? 어디 보자. 뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투. 원하죠. 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠습니다.
포위만 구축.
Surely Otis will win right now, right? Oh.
작품을 만들어
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
께서도 그를 기억할 것입니다.
Oh, I can't.
싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Is one of the easiest bosses this Canto? Yeah, I bet he is. Look, we're winning. We're winning, chat.
저대로
Oh, you only
돌려보낼
did
생각은
2
아니시죠?
shots? What?
확실히 처리해야 합니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
바로 해.
Okay, I'm all, like Otis. Otis is my only hope for damage right now. And maybe Heathcliff.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
What is AL on maintenance? Okay, yeah.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
No, we can win this. There's a chance. There is a chance.
수 있는 거죠?
포위만 구축.
There's a chance. Oh my gosh, he got a shield at the end during that though.
모든 걸
Bro, my Dawn rolling a 37 on floor 2 already. What's a normal roll for floor 2? Oh no, we can win this. We can definitely win this. I was worried for nothing. Wait, what? Did we win? And the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young master Bayu's life, I should be free to clock out. There is no coming back from my crushed brain. Wait. Did he kill... Wait. No, he killed Honglu before, a lot earlier. Like a lot earlier. No shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have also almost matched me in skill. Wait, did I lose? And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him? Maybe that Zhao Q blow from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. My man fell hard. No, Eugene. We won. Yeah, no, we won. There's no way. There's no way I lost that. But we didn't kill him all the way. You technically passed. Was the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know. You alright? If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again. Yo, having your brain crushed would be like one of the most... would be one of the worst headaches you would have. Dante, oh man, Dante is gonna have one of the worst headaches.
아니요.
And just that this feels new to me. When I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. And now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. And that's funny how my man he's saying that he's happy we got his back, to paraphrase. It'd be the last headache you ever had too. I mean, he didn't kill me, so I'm fine with that.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
Wow, Faust
그러나 그에 가까워지려
Faust did
노력한다면
more damage than.
또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
Wait, what happened? Why can't I go down? What? Okay, there we go. I had that bug again. I mean, we didn't. Honglu is actually scripted to die in that fight no matter what. Oh, is he? Wonder why does it need to get revived then if you didn't lose? I mean, they get revived anyways, even if lore-wise, they die anyways throughout the fight, okay? We'll come back to this. Okay, chat. We're gonna end it at chapter 1. We're gonna end it here probably for the story. Yeah, Gene, but they usually don't all die. What are you talking about? They didn't all die. I still had like 4 or 5 people still alive in my team. The next note is end of part 1. Oh, is it? If it's the next one, then we'll do that. So this is the last one.
도련님, 떠나기 전
We'll end it on this
유화차를
one then.
다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Young master, I have brewed some new tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안
No way,
마시겠다고
Hong.
해요,
Remember how
씨.
the envelope we received
어제
yesterday was
편지
torn
뜯어줬던
open?
거
Refuse
잊었어요?
it.
저는 괜찮아요.
It's
내와줘.
okay. I love some tea, Zyren. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. You know how awkward it'd be if she poisoned the tea. Sips Zyren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차
Hey,
안에
that tea
무슨
could be
독이라도
poisoned. I
있으면
know we have Dante, but you're being too
아무리
reckless.
단테님 계셔서
I wasn't being
아무
reckless
생각
on
없이
account that I
마신
had
것은
Dante around.
아니랍니다.
If I was, it would
그랬다면
really been
단테님이
poisoned. I
공연이
would be
아플 일이
needlessly
늘
hurting
테니까요.
Dante in the process.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까
I just,
문제
even
없을
if she's
거라고
become a
생각했어요.
lot less friendly, Zyren is still Zyren, so I thought it would be okay. Apparently, that Zyren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we had seen earlier in the back streets of Canto 8, District 8. I went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Yeah, she's my
제
closest
가장
maidservant,
가까운
so she
시종이라
was the most
값비싼
expensive
생명보험에
version of life.
들었었거든요.
Wait, what? Wait, she's died? Eugene? Eugene, are you there? I feel like Princeps is I feel like Princeps is Eugene, where did chapter 1 end? What stage did chapter 1 end? I don't know if I can I don't know if I can trust Princeps. So when you say Zyren still Zyren, you mean that her memories are intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still you'll slowly erode away like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. Wait, it was an honest mistake. 819, that's the end of part 1. Are you sure? Eugene? Can we get a confirmation on that?
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
I just want to make sure, Princeps. I just want to make sure. Yes, I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like you just want me to go one more. Where you need to read Eugene for confirmation. Yeah. It only leaves a faint sensation that the stone was once there until it was no more. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm resemblance to Zyren at least. I don't know about that one, Eugene. Now that one's making me... Your answer is making me sus right now. Alright, Princeps. Alright. Really cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Long Lu or if she cared at all if she did. 5 Taco Bell. Hey, 5 Taco Bell isn't very much. Taco Bell's like one of your cheapest options. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있으니
When marching out to meet
가장
your
먼저
foes
해야
in a deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being older, but today they were all listening intently to her every word.
We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Hazel pack. These experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는
Let's
것이다.
learn as much as possible about our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will. And that is G2.
그자에 대해
So
아는 대로
let's
정보를 말해보도록.
list everything we learned about the individual so
잘린
far.
사람의 목을 들고
Well, we
아무렇지
know
않게
that he has no
경고한다거나
problems with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated
저희와
heads?
시춘 씨
And
쪽을
we know that he
가주대전에 아예
tried to ensure
참가하지도
that both our
못하게
team and
술수를
Z-Tunes
쓰려
wouldn't
했다거나
participate in that final heroic war.
강한 흑수.
I also read that he is flanked by Z-Lu, a mighty Heiso, and Z-Gong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도
Would you
그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
would y'all classify Jean as my strategist? So it seemed like she, no, you know what? Eugene is probably like Z-Lu, my hammer. Like he was the one who sent the assassin from last night too, right?
네.
Yeah, we know that
여러모로
he's definitely
서로
worried about us, so
견제를
we
해야
should
할
at least stay
인물은
on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는
As we all
오래전부터
know by now,
존재해왔던
Daguyan is led by the
사시,
four ancient and great
설씨,
houses Ji, Shi,
왕씨의 네
Zhu, and
가문들이
Wang.
이끄는 곳이랍니다.
I'll class her as your conspirator? What are you talking about, Princeps? Why do you say that?
제가 태어나기 전부터
Ever since the
이곳에는
time for my
수많은
own
권모술수와
birth,
기명 행사가 오갔고
this place was a
지금은
den of
가시가가
political intrigue, a
4대 가문
jungle
중
where a
제일
single
큰
misstep
영향력을
could spell
차지하고
your
있죠.
death. Today, the Ji family holds the most power and influence among the four.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고
Which
우러러보는
means
삶을
that
살 수 있었던
I was at
거고요.
the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisures, the kind of obvious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
But big brother Kyu,
그 바닥 아래에
he was
있었어요.
beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥?
Rock bottom, a metaphor for odd
비유?
perhaps?
비유가 아니라면
If it isn't, then I'm
바닥
just
아래에
implying that
있었다는
someone
것은
pushed
누가
Gyokyu to the
떠밀었다는
depths.
네.
Yes,
많은
many
손들이 벼랑
hands
끝으로
pushed him
밀어냈으니까요.
toward the cliff until there was no
그러다가
more room
결국엔
for him to back
발
up to.
디딜 공간 하나
Until his
없어지게
only
돼요.
remaining choice was to
치우
plummet.
형님은
Brother Kyu is the
멸문한
last surviving
공식
descendant of the annihilated
마지막 남은
Kong
손이에요.
family.
분명
His surname was Jia, was it
어머니
not?
쪽이
His mother was
뭔가에
from the
분이실
Kong
겁니다.
family.
아마도 그 사람을
My
밀어낸
hand
손
was probably
중에는
one of the many
제 것도
that
있었을
pushed him
거예요.
off the cliff.
저는
I think the kind of
홍루
person
씨가
to do something
그럴
like that
만한
on
분은-
her.
애써
No
덮어주시지
need to
않아도
make
괜찮아요.
excuses for me.
할머니와
And the
어르신들의
angelity
어여쁨이
came from
있었기에
my
형제 자매들의
grandmother and
시기
the
질투가 따라온
elders'
것이고
favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이
And where
있었기에
there is a
그
zenith,
바닥 또한
so
생기는
exists
것이
a
당연지사.
nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수
I
없는
don't really
목숨이
get that expression, but
받아들일
okay.
생각이랍니다.
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Hong will remain placid throughout that entire reveal. Pinned by Jean. As though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going on. In fact, watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. I'll classify as your conspirator. Wait, Princeps, what is your reasoning for classifying Jean as my conspirator? It was Ryushu remained more agitated than he was. The thumb, oh, that walking brick shit house from earlier. Lee Hae, you're weirdly worried. Ryushu, don't you usually just? It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palate.
류슈가 누구 보고
Has you
수술이
ever called
강하다고 한 거
anyone straight up
들어본
powerful
사람?
before? No one replied. I'm playing Art Nights here peacefully. Are you doing the calculus stuff, Gene? You two conspire with each other? No. If I'm conspiring with anybody, it'd probably be either Bird or Light. Is that really cosplay Lord of Hongyun on thumbnail? I did, and I was also cosplaying him for the first like hour or so in the stream. First like 2 hours probably.
심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. Did I just say heed me, Jean? Okay, now that's what I'm saying. Jean is my hammer. She's not my conspirator. She's my hammer. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on these lifts. Most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and fruitfully discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Power corrupts? No, Eugene. Power doesn't corrupt. Power gives you the ability to protect. And I am protecting my image. Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend.
그럼
Do not listen to his pocket. He's trying to distract from Jean's role in all this. Jean, heed me, Jean. YouTube, 1 minute. YouTube, 1 minute. Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은
I
느낌이라.
feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's. We were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Linda, you. Big brother by you. They silent the man speaking the truth. No. He is spouting nothing but drivel to you, Chad. He spouts nothing but drivel and smoke. Drivel and smoke. Dayu. Hey, been well? I've seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. Oh, you know what? No wonder she looks familiar. Wait a minute. So, my theory, chat, my theory is this is her sister, and the current girl, our current fiance for Honglu, is jealous of her sister. So what she did is took her out of a picture, right? That's my theory. Don't answer me. But now she looked at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요.
Dayo, I
네가
didn't think
가주대전에
you'd be
참여하게
participating
될
in the
줄은
finally
몰랐네.
hierarch war. This is the other character that Drifting Rishi is based on, by the way. Is it really?
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
Have you forgotten that my
예나
family cannot
지금이나
exist unless we are in
저희
service
집안은
of greater
누군가의
houses?
밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
But now keep reading to find out.
지금은
I am but a blade
술시
serving
세가에서
a
칼을
clan
쥐고
from
있을
the Zhu
뿐입니다.
family.
그렇구나.
I see, for
보채
big
누나네에서.
sis Bao Chai's family. Yes, I'll be
그러니
fighting
앞으로도
in the
남은 날
service of others in the last of my
다른 사람을
days.
위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yeah, it's a combo of the Night Drifter and Dayu. I gotta see the resemblance. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을
Are we
떠날
departing?
거야.
The others have
어르신들께서
got me to
세상에
leave
나가
here and experience
좀더
more
많은
world.
걸
떠난다고요?
You're leaving
대관원을?
Dagunyan?
결국
So you leave me
세계는
now,
그날의
serving
어떤
to
답도
illuminate me
해주지
the
않은
truth about that day.
왜
Why?
계속 그렇게
Why won't
웃고만
you stop
계시는 건가요?
smiling like that?
부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
함께는 정답게 지내는
We shared an
인연이었지만
intimate
모든
bond
건
once, yet all
공연한
is for naught.
지금은 하늘에도
Now I am bound by
땅에도
the heavens,
얽매이며
unbound by the
이
dirt.
마음엔
Still lies this heart of mine now, with empty as rot. A blossom may be lonely now, but its wilting sharpness, the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass. You always say things are so difficult and saddening to hear. My own funeral was held long ago, and now having met you for the final time, when we met our ends here, may we each become a lone thread of a formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. With that die, you walked away from us. Aura farm on Canto 9 is crazy. Okay, don't be spoiling, Pedro. Don't be spoiling. I'm right behind you, chat. I'm right behind you. Just wait. New Gene need to leash you, Pedro. I know. Looks like I forgot to introduce her. Pedro wouldn't spoil. But sometimes the excitement get the better of us, you know, chat. The son whom I had a brief connection, my child, though I guess our reading was made under pretty unfavorable circumstance.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Y'all don't know me. She has come here in service of another candidate. Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. What thou want, conspirator? Princeps, now you're just asking for it. Yi Sang trod off without vocalizing the sentiment and sighed. Connections are such fickle things after all. Hong muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. Lift raised ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Bao Yu, you will never leave this place alive. Jean, didn't you just wake up recently? No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head, no matter what it takes. Close your ability from beneath, but the lift does not stop. Young Hong Lu, are we to be about villains henceforth in this quest? But to them, we are the villains. Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without a difference. If I don't chat here and so whisper, you guys know what I'm doing. In this case, I'm pretty sure that I'm trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies wouldn't mean much. Alright, Jean. So does that mean I'm free? I'm free of our discussion? It seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. And we were greeted by a sight that at the first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hangyun. Perfect attitude for a nap. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like the decorating this huge space looked like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Proof? No. We have to discuss about Discord. Yes, that's what it is. We need to make sure everybody can see the spoiler chat. Listen to a voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begin now. The door to the lift that carried us here closed shut. Why did you pin that, Jean? Why?
And finally you recognize where we are.
본 적 있는 곳이야?
You've been here before?
여기는
This place
옛날에
is the site of the
운영하던
former H Corp.
구 H사의
Was once
터랍니다.
headed by the Kong family. Oh wow!
그때의 상처가 채 아물지
This
않은
place
곳일
still
텐데
bleeds from the wounds
이제
made
새로운
then.
피가
I
또
wonder if we will be
덮어지려나요?
spilling fresh blood over them today. There's like a loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. You harpy! You call Jean a harpy? Is Hong Lu smiling still as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see much younger Hong Lu. His deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow as if he was ready to burst into tears. So Drifting Blade, right? Okay, that will be the end of today's reading stream. Let me see, Drifting Blade, right? Ryushu. We have the dungeon as okay, yeah. Maybe they ran away from Eugene. Yeah, Eugene. Hey, thank you, and thank you, Princeps and Tsukihime for the super. Everybody say W's in the chat for Eugene, Tsukihime, and Princeps. Thank you. Family. No, Drifting Blade. Maybe I already have Drifting Blade. Oh, Night Owl Capitano. Who is this, Gregor? He looks so different. Oh, good luck, Princeps. Night Owl Capitano. So, which one is the Blade lineage? One of the stars. Yeah, right. But which one? Wait, is it this one? No, that's Mao. Drifting Blade. Season 6. Oh, it is. Let me see the resemblance. I only see the resemblance to the drunken palm. I don't really see the resemblance to Dayu. Maybe the sword? No, that's probably just probably not. Yeah, I don't see the resemblance to the other one. I only see is the drifting one. Right, chat. I think that'll be the end of tonight. Yeah, but it's a, you say it's a combo of both, but I don't really see the resemblance of the other one. But yeah, maybe we'll look into it more later. But yeah, we'll be ending it there, chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much, everybody. And I will see y'all. Maybe we'll do lobotomy tomorrow. We'll see, chat. I'll let y'all know. Peace, everybody.